Oh, sorry, guys. I had my microphone turned. Yeah, I should have remembered to Why why do you always automatically say you can't hear me? Yeah, sorry, guys. The reason I had my microphone turned down is because the reason we had my microphone turned down is because been recording some more music for been recording some more music for well, some more footage for my upcoming retrospective video, and I didn't want the outside noise picking it up, so yeah, that's why I heard it down. Why do you all automatically say that I can't hear you? That you can hear me when you can't? Yeah, whatever. So, So, hello to FNPBBS, Mr. George, James Lister, John Murray, Hoops fan, and James Lamont. And Cinder as well. Oh, and Martin. And grapes to you too, Spyro. And yeah, and hello to Spyro. You're ever so what? You're ever so what, Martin? Oh, and hello, McJeffy. So I don't know if you guys saw, but I've also updated OBS to yeah, there's a new layout for OBS, so I've just updated it. So yeah, I've also 40 odd. Hello to Gage as well. Don't worry, Martin. Don't worry. But anyway, right, 18 people watching already. Nice. So I've realised that the easiest way for me to read the chat while playing this, I used to have my phone down next to me. There isn't really any room for me to put it on the table. The Alvin and Chipmunks film should stay dead FMPBS. And when was Rio 3 announced? But yeah, guys, as I was saying, as I was saying, I've realised that the easiest way to read the chat would be for me to place my iPad. Of course I have Hoops Fan. Used to watch it all the time. Yeah, Martin. I've realised that the easiest way to read the chat would be via my iPad, because I used to have my phone down on the floor next to me because there was no there's no room on my table, but I've realised that the easiest way is to read it through my iPad. No, I haven't, McJeffy. And Odd as well, James. We'll talk about Odd in a sec. James watches SMG 64. I think about 17k Gage. Sorry, guys. Oh, 19.4k. Alright. You're moving bedrooms today? How come, McJeffy? You don't want... Alright, if you say so, Martin. I know, James. I know. Anyway, so... Yeah, just imagine FMPBBS. Martin, FMPBBS is allowed to, so please don't delete his messages. Anyway, so, Odd Dragon was supposed to stream tonight. He did say he was going to stream tonight, but, he hasn't set the stream up. I did speak to him earlier today, but I haven't spoken to him since around lunchtime today. So I'm led to believe that his Skylanders stream isn't happening after all. He did say he couldn't promise that there'd be a stream, but oh well. Don't worry, Martin, don't worry, but oh well. Doesn't really matter, because it would have been a bit awkward if I'd been streaming, if me and him had been streaming at the same time, because I would have wanted the stream in the background so that I could still interact while I was streaming. But I'll tell you about Electro in a minute, Martin. But hopefully, so Odd may not be streaming tonight. At least I don't think he is. Don't you do that anyway, James? Hello, Earthworm. Welcome to the stream. I remember you subscribing to me. I remember you, saying that you come to my streams. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here for the first time. Yeah, nice to see you, Earthworm. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Hope to see you here at future streams. So, as I was saying about Odd, he is, So, he doesn't appear to be streaming tonight, but on the plus side, that does mean he could still come to this stream. He is, John Murray. No problem, Earthworm. But what were you busy with last time, Earthworm? I've seen bits and bobs, but I was never really a fan of Grizzly Tales. Thanks, Gage. Thank you. Sandal, I should kick your fucking ass. Anyway, Anyway, Oh, alright, Earthworm, that's cool, that's cool. He travelled up the Skarloey Railway to it, James. How else? He travelled up the Skarloey Railway to it. How else? But yeah, as Odd isn't streaming tonight, hopefully that means he will be able to stream. He will be able to come to this stream later on. However, hey, McJeffy. I've never seen you here either, Mike Catty. Welcome. Sort of, McJeffy. I've never seen you here either, Mike Catty. Nice to see you. You from McJeffy's side? Anyway, yeah. So, Odd may not be streaming tonight, but hopefully he will still come to this stream, and hopefully he will finish Skylanders tomorrow. Hopefully Odd will finish his Skylanders tomorrow, but yeah, hopefully, everything's fine, thank you, Earthworm. So anyway, I know, Gage. So, I have just now been talking to Electro, so hopefully Electro will be, and Rexy and Lily, they'll be joining us in a few minutes. And hopefully Victor and Neon will both also show up at some point, along with Odd. So yeah, new setup, everything to do with Odd. So new setup, and that's everything to do with Odd. So yeah. Alright, McJeffy, understandable. Well, either way, he must be new here. Maybe Mike found my channel through my Teletubbies VHS review. I was hoping some new people would find my channel through my Teletubbies VHS review. Alton Towers was brilliant, thank you, Earthworm. I did I did a few streams from, I did a couple of streams from there. Both were really fun. Yeah, Alton Towers was great. I'm eating chicken and rice. Interesting, FMPPS. Isn't anyone going to say hi to Earthworm? Yeah, hopefully Electro will be joining us soon, as well as Neon, Victor Vincent, and Odd soon. Thanks, Earthworm. He probably just needed to bring down a special load, James. Got Burp TV Gold? Nice, McJeffy. Yeah, Electro. I didn't go on as many rides as I hoped I would, but I went on Galactica a total of 10 times, my favourite ride there. Also went on Oblivion, Wicker Man, and Rita. I wasn't able to get on 13, though, because it was raining. Yeah, I hope so, too. Yeah, Electro should hopefully be joining us soon. Right. While we wait for Electro, Neon, Victor, and Odd to join us, let us get into some Roblox gameplay. Let us do Arsenal. He was buried in a shed for 20 years, Jacob. Yeah, nice to see you, Earthworm. Actually, let's check to see if Odd has set up his stream. Because he might have actually set up the stream. Let's see. No, he doesn't appear to have. Ah, no, I don't want to go on 5 Mad Movie Makers. Sorry, guys, bear with me. No, Odd hasn't set up his Skylander stream yet. Oh well. Right, let's get into Roblox.
They are stupid.
Automatics.
They will win.
Beat up Justin Bieber. I don't think I've seen that episode, Martin, but I'm sure it's funny. Take that! Ah, yeah, boy. Ah, shite. Sorry, just need to respond. He's liked, but he hasn't replied, so he should hopefully be joining us soon. About to eat pizza. I just had pizza for dinner. Yeah, my boy, pizza is for dinner. Yeah, before James Lister asks, my boy, pizza is for dinner. His model was made for Bertram, James. Where are you? I quite like it, actually, Gage. And I may do a VHS review of it at some point. Stealth. I really like Stealth. I was a bit scared to go on it at first, but I really like it. Though my favourite ride at Thorpe Park would definitely have to be the Swarm.
You got his head.
I do hope to go to a lot of other theme parks. Next June, I'm hoping to go to Phantasialand. And go on Taron and especially Fly. I've heard amazing things about Fly at Phantasialand.
Blew his brains out. Nice.
Ah, shite. Hang on, I'm going to turn the volume up a bit. They should. Agreed, James. Yeah, Duke should have had more appearances after. Should have appeared again after season 4.
Nice headshot.
Not really, McJeffy. Where's the dog park? Which park is the dog park coaster at? It sounds like it would be at some sort of sketchy European park. Gonna ride Tidal Wave all day for charity next year. Oh, you're gonna get absolutely soaked. That's cool,
Хорошо. You got him.
Earthworm. Which charity are you supporting? Opinion on big and small? I was always meh on it. Ah. Dogs Trust. That would be a good charity to support. What do you want about, James? Yeah, Dogs Trust would be a great charity to support. Hang on. Just telling Odd about my stream. Oh, at Bon Land in Southern Zealand. Oh, yes! Yeah, nah. Oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember Odd telling us about it before. He must have gone on it as a kid. I remember now. God, how could have I forgotten about it? Yeah. Odd definitely. If Odd were here, he definitely would have been the first to say that he's been on
Hey,
it.
you got him. Excellent.
Been on stealth 4 times. You nearly had a rollback. I would never want to be on any roller coaster like stealth. Any roller coaster similar to stealth, and if they had a rollback. I think I've been on stealth at least 3 times. I don't remember exactly how many times, but I know I've been on it at least 3. May have been 4 or 5, but I don't really remember. But I know I have been on it at least 3 times. Cartoon Network shows, mainly Ben 10 and Tom and Jerry. John Murray.
Nice headshot.
What about a meme on the internet that took meme of the year in 2020? How have I not heard that meme? Usually I do hear about the memes of the year, James. Stealth stuck once on its hill. They had to get a crane to roll it back. Not surprised. Not surprised. It got stuck perfectly on its hill.
Excellent. Хорошо. You got him.
They did obviously get all the riders off before they did though. His wife's a computer. Come in a bucket. I don't get it, James. I know you're referring to Karen, but I don't really get it. Do you have a recorded VHS collection? No, I've never recorded any VHSs before. Why do you always type farts on these streams, Gage? Hang on, I'm just gonna check to see if Electro's replied to me. No, he hasn't. I think Electro will join us soon, though. We'll give him time. Favourite coaster in the UK? Already told you, Galactica.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Oh, I just love Galactica. Well, either a tie between the big one or Galactica, certainly. So, at the very least, it would either be a tie between the big one or Galactica. You can play Crash Twinsanity. Why doesn't I really don't understand why Crash Twinsanity didn't get a GameCube release when pretty much every other game released for both the PlayStation and Xbox got a GameCube release. That's why he comes in a bucket. Oh, I get it. I get it now, James. Gotcha.
Хорошо, you got him.
What's Scartoony? Gotcha. Oh, penis. Plenty, Earthworm. Theme Park Worldwide, Coaster Studios, Coaster Box, Sean Farley,
Wow, you blew his brains
God,
out.
I swear there's loads of others I watch, but Coaster Bot, Theme Park Worldwide, and Coaster Studios are the three I can name off the top of my head. Putin pooed in a tin. Yeah. Gotcha. I think it's possible, James. I may try and help you. Oh yeah, Digital Dan. Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, I watch him as well. Who else? Yeah, everyone go subscribe to James Lister the Z Stack. He needs to get to 100 subscribers by the end of 2022. Yeah, everyone go subscribe to James Lister the Z Stack. He needs 100 subscribers before the end of the year. Oh, shite. Yeah, you do have enough for monetization now. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? And I've already told you what's for dinner tonight, James. It's pizza. Pizza's for dinner tonight. God! Oh, oh yeah, I have a new nemesis now. A new nemesis. No, not the Alton Towers roller coaster. Jesus. Yeah, I think it should too, McJaffy. Ah. Fit in a car. Fish and chips tonight for you? Nice. Pizza. 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 0G roll. Do you love it 0G roll, Earthworm? Nice. Nemesis. I like to call Nemesis Nemesis. Or Nemesis. Nemesis. Oh, you having spaghetti? Watch out, John Murray. Ouija will be after you. Dun 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 dun. Gotcha. Does it really, Earthworm? I thought that was just a figure of speech from John Wardley. Said Thomas. Nice, Gwen the cat. And welcome to the stream. When are Odd and the others gonna show up? And Electro and Victor and Neon. Maybe Victor hasn't shown up yet because Odd is streaming tonight, and he because Odd is streaming tonight, and he oh, I know. Oh, you were just referencing him, Earthworm. All right. I thought that Victor maybe hadn't joined us yet because Odd wasn't streaming. He isn't. Hopefully we'll still see them soon.
Finish them quickly.
How so, James? Alright, let's take these bitches down. Ow, penis. Gotcha. Shite. Frick. Who's there? Oh, you twat. Went to see Halloween Ends. Why do you not like the Halloween films? Oh, you're cutting your pizza now, are you? Cool. What kind of pizza are you having, Earthworm? Oh, I missed all the shots. I'm not doing too great on this game tonight because I'm trying to read the chat as well. I never do as well when I'm playing this game on stream as when I do it on my own. Because when I'm just playing it on my own, I can fully concentrate on the game. But when I play on the stream, I obviously got to read the chat as well. So I never do as well. But I do frequently get victories on here. Oh, it's just a pepperoni one. Pepperoni and nothing else? Ah, shit. It was horrible. Oh, something. Pardon me. Hardcore Pern. Let's call it Pern. Oh, with garlic bread? Oh, alright. Let's call it Hardcore Pern. We'll just say that it's Pern. Hardcore Pern.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Sorry, just a minute, guys. Yeah, I'm just asking my friend Daniel if he's gonna come if he's going to come to this stream. He hasn't come for ages, and he hasn't come for ages. And me and him are going to the Romney-Dymchurch Railway tomorrow, and I will be streaming tomorrow from around 2 o'clock. Icon, I really liked Icon. It was the first roller coaster I ever went on that had an inversion. Really liked it. Yeah, I really liked Icon. It's my second favourite ride at Blackpool behind the big one. Oh, Daniel can't come. Sorry. Frick. Gotcha. Oh. I think it is Earthworm. Shite. Gotcha. Gotcha. You've read my entire novel now. Nice. Oh yeah, guys, that reminds me. Oh yeah, guys, speaking of my novel, go buy it if you haven't already. It's available to buy on Amazon. It's called The Spy and the Superdog. You'll be back soon, will you, Earthworm? No problem. Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy your pizza, and I hope to see you after you've had your pizza. Well, great, Mr. George. And will you be doing? And could you maybe do a review video of it and spread? Could you maybe do a review video of it and spread the word of it for me? Could you maybe do a review video of it and spread the word of it for me? Yeah, see you later, Earthworm. Shit. Thanks, George. I really want the word of my novel to be spread as much as possible. Screw it. I'm gonna use my energy blade.
Excellent. Don't let that happen again.
Oh, I got... he won. Oh, well. Your novel is coming to my house, is it, John Murray? Nice. Thanks for buying a copy. I'll have to check, I'll have to check how many copies it sold very soon. You'll be back later, will you, John Murray? No problem. See you later. Thanks for coming. Well, if they do, we'll get rid of them. Yes, it does. No, he isn't. No, he's not a child. He's not a child, James. Okay, Electro did like my comment, but he hasn't, Electro did like my comment, but he hasn't,
think they will win.
Electro did like my comment, but he hasn't, Electro did like my comment, but he hasn't, replied. Maybe he's needing to do something. We'll give him time, though. To the cum bucket. Why, James? Pardon me. I know, James, I know. Certainly in Season 8 and beyond. Only 6 people watching now. That's unusual for this time of day. Still nothing from Odd yet. I hope everything's alright for him and Victor as well, since he isn't here yet. Shit. Take that, penis. Happiness today. Oh yeah. The Proclaimers. Gotcha. What's a railway testicles? And then Gordon just looks at him. Or like... And I died. Well, that goes just like my comment. Railway testicles. Hey Electro, welcome to the stream. Things are great across the pond. Nice to see you. That was a nice conversation we had earlier today. So, will you, Rexy and Lily, be off to Virtuous World after this stream? You said you were going next week, so will you three be off to Virtuous World after this stream? Yes, I have, Gage, and I'm quite impressed. I feel that it's going to be Illumination's best film since Despicable Me, since the first Despicable Me, and I'm hoping that it's going to get at least that the Mario film will get at least 75% on Rotten Tomatoes. Penis. Maybe she had to leave. McJeffy. I wouldn't imagine it any other way, Electro. Agalate. Yeah, you must have actually been in Agalasia when you thought you were in... You must have thought you were in Agalasia when you thought you were in you-know-where. You were definitely actually in Agalasia when you thought you were in you-know-where. And, yeah, and now you have 75, James. I hope we do see Odd soon. We haven't seen Victor yet. Maybe part of the reason Odd decided not to do a stream tonight is because Victor probably couldn't make it and be moderator. And because he did want to stream Dawn of the Dragon tonight as his splitter arrived. Hey MLP fan, welcome to the stream. But he realised he ordered the wrong splitter and he didn't really want to stream anything else tonight. But as Victor maybe can't be around to moderate tonight, he probably thought that it wasn't worth streaming. Hopefully we'll be seeing him soon though. James, Electro can't see your messages. He blocked you, remember?
Nice, хорошо. You got him.
Also, Electro, you, Rexy, and Lily gonna stay in Virtuous World for longer this time? Hope you do. No, he once again used the F word when referring to Rexy and Lily Electro. Just because a film has a low Rotten Tomatoes score, McJeffy, doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. Dante's Peak only has 28%, and I thought it was one of the most underrated films I watched this year.
Finish them.
How come you can't stay for longer, Electro? How come you can't stay there for longer, Electro? Yeah, hello MLP fan. Hope we see Odd, Victor and Neon soon. Oh, he's hidden you, but he hasn't... Well, I think,
Nice headshot. Хорошо.
Well, I don't think you're told, if someone's blocked you. I think you can still leave comments on someone's channels, but they just don't show up. Who angered him had their thumbs broken. Who would you say is more violent when they're angry, Electro? You or Rexy? You can stay for a week on October 31st.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
I thought the scale took a month to recharge and reopen the vortex to Virtuous Worlds. I thought the scale took a month to recharge.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
His ordeals are not fatal. He's more destructive, even though he's not. Even though his how could he not? How is he more destructive if his ordeals are not fatal, Electro? Yeah, I thought the scale. I thought the scale took a week to recharge. Oh, I'm up to 169 subscribers now. Cool. I was at a... Cara's gonna get caught! Yeah, Electro is not a Karen. Scratch your bum! Do 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 do. Send every Karen to Australia. Yeah, I agree with that, James. How come you reckon you'll be able to go to Virtuous World at Halloween? Bum. How come you reckon you'll be able to go to Virtuous World at Halloween, if the scale takes a month to recharge? Did Queen Saphira find a way to recharge the scale faster, Electro? Is that why you think you'll be able to go on October 31st?
They are stupid to think they will win.
Gotcha.
Хорошо, you got him.
Oh shit.
Хорошо, you got him.
Never seen it. Oh shit. James, if you said that, Electro would certainly give you a buster shot. Electro will have a week of free time, and no, the vortex stays the same time. It all depends on how long you are in Virtuous World. Oh, so the longer you're in Virtuous World, the quicker it recharges. The quicker it recharges. Still take a while to charge, I know. Then how come Electro said he'll be able to go to Virtuous World for a week if come October 31st?
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Shit. Doesn't change at all? Alright. Then how's he gonna get back to, Then how's he gonna get back to Virtuous World if he thinks he'll have he'll be able to stay for a week in just 2 weeks? If he thinks he'll be able to go back just 2 weeks from now. Shit. Are you doing well in Crocodile Cook? Are you doing well in Australia? Maybe, James, maybe. You might accidentally get killed. Making it hard to explain, am I? Oh. Well, if, well, what I'm saying is, if the scale to open the vortex takes a month to recharge, how come Electro thinks he'll be able to spend a whole week there in just 2 weeks' time, 2 weeks after he returns from Virtuous World on Sunday? That's what I'm asking. The UK is an actual country. I think you'll find the UK is an actual country, Rexy. By the way, Rexy, you don't want to see what James typed earlier. He says come to Australia and then say he might and then he says he's going to tempt you to come to Australia and then tell you that you might accidentally get killed. And in response to that, I said to him that that Electro would probably give him a buster shot for saying that. Oh, at least 2 weeks and at most a month. Oh, 2 weeks to a month. I see. And, so I take it finished recharging, like, a while ago, but you three had things to do before you could go back to Virtuous World. Is that right, Rexy? Is that to make a reference to Mr. Crocker from Fairy Odd Palettes? Yeah, I know, James. I know, Rexy, I know you'd say that. Redback, funnel web, blue ringed octopus, taipan, tiger snake, and the box jellyfish, stonefish, and the poison thing that lives in a shell that spikes you when you pick it up. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. Yeah, maybe not. Your life's constantly under threat. You get an F for saying the UK is made up. Oh, nice, Rexy, nice. Well, I hope you three enjoy your full week in Virtuous World in 2 weeks' time. Anyway,
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
So I know you'll be able to stay in. So I know you said you'll be able to stay in Electro said he's going to be able to stay in contact while he's in Virtuous World. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing a live stream. A live stream from the Romney-Dymchurch Railway. Yeah, me and Dan are going to the Romney-Dymchurch Railway. Yeah, I do know that Captain Scarlet toys exist, McJeffy. So, are you three gonna be watching tomorrow's Romney-Dymchurch stream from Virtuous World, Rexy? You get 3 Fs because I find you foolishness. I find your foolishness to be funny. You find his attempts to be foolish funny, do you? James, they're not making up Virtuous World. Virtuous World exists in the world Rexy and Lily live in.
Excellent.
And Electro too in his dragon form. Jesus, James. You get an F for insulting, for saying that Virtuous World is fake when it in fact is real. Shit.
Unbelievable. You lost a leg.
You're as funny as you look. I bet, Rexy, I bet. Hang on, let's check if, no, Odd still hasn't set up his stream. I wonder, yeah, don't worry, James, don't worry. I wonder when, Neon, Victor, and, Odd are gonna show up. Who's there? F! Knock, knock, who's there? Pff, the door! Knock, knock, who's there? Pff, the door!
Stupid to think they will win.
The door. so dumb. That ASDF movie gag. Hey, did you know that carrots are good for your eyesight? Sticks carrots into eyes. You lied to me. I meant the grade F. This is International Rescue, this is Fab 1, we have a situation. That's my Lady Penelope impression, guys. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Time for the reactor ejector seat. Failure in the hole. Rexy, I'm not sure if you heard me, but will you, Electro, and Lily be watching my Romney Hyman Dymchurch Railway stream from Virtuous World tomorrow? Nice, MLP fan. Gotcha. No. Some guy wants to separate Electro's dragon form from his human. Don't say that, James. Electro more than makes up for it with his static. Is that to say that... No, James, that's impossible. Electro more than makes up for it. So Electro's static ability... So what you're saying is Electro... What you're saying is Electro can... What you're saying is Electro has... Thanks, McJeffy. So what you're saying is Electro can...
Good shot. You got
Electro's static ability works similar to Wi-Fi. Almost like a TV aerial or something. Is that what you're saying, Rexy? I know, James, I know. Do that and I'll give you a big pinch. I'm sure you will. Rexy. And besides, separating Electro's human and dragon forms is impossible. Exactly, MLP for our penis. Nice. Nice, Rexy. He has an ability similar to Wi-Fi.
Хорошо, you got him.
That's probably how he's if he has an ability similar to Wi-Fi, if that static ability of his is similar to Wi-Fi, literally hammer into the ground. Get a sledgehammer and smash him into the ground. As Jeremy Clarkson would say, I'll get a hammer. Power! And then you smash him with a sledgehammer. Bloody hell. Yeah, you'll be just like Jeremy Clarkson, Rex. I have a machine to do. Yeah, so as I was saying, Rexy, I bet Electro's static ability is how he's able to come on these live streams while he's in his dragon form. Yeah, his static ability is definitely how he's able to come on these live streams while he's in his dragon form and also communicate with me through comments and such.
Hey,
And I have the
got
knocking
him.
capability of a
Excellent.
hammer. Oh yes. Yeah, your fight training must have been doing that. Sledgehammer! Oh yeah, the sledgehammer song's in my head now. Sledgehammer. Nice, McJeffy. Blamble. Blamble. Hello, I'm some guy who speaks the truth. Glad to hear it, Rexy. But is electrostatic ability how he's able to attend my live streams and communicate with me on YouTube while he's in his dragon form? Because I know he's told me before that he can't use his phone in his dragon form.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Big shark, just waiting for you to go swimming at Bondi Beach. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. Okay. Right, I think that's enough Arsenal for now. Great. Well, great. Great, Rexy. So now I know how he can communicate, So now I know how he comes on my live streams and chats with me in the YouTube comments while in his dragon form. Nice. If he can't use his phone. Still no audio. Okay, so right, I'm gonna ask Victor why Odd hasn't set up his live stream yet. Just bear with me. I don't want you to go to country as Florida, the shark attack capital of the world. Is that where Jaws, the film Jaws, is supposed to be set, Rexy? Stand back, everyone! Sledgehammer at work! One minute, please, guys. I'm gonna ask Victor why Odd hasn't, come on yet. Oh yeah, and I'll ask Neon if he's coming while I'm at it. Here we are. Dizzy is Dizzy's a character, an orange cement mixer from Bob the Builder, Rexy. No. Nintendo have been working really hard with Illumination. It'll definitely be better than the 1993 live-action Mario film, James. Okay, I've asked Victor if he and Odd will be coming to this stream soon. We've only just passed the quarter-way point, though. Hopefully we will see Odd soon. I just want to double check that nothing's bad's happened in Denmark, because that may be causing them to not join. Bid to join Stage Women's Euros in 2025. Interesting. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about any of this. Seems like nothing bad's happened, so Odd and Victor are most likely okay. Yeah, hopefully we'll see Victor and Odd soon. Rexy, I've already told you who Dizzy is. She's a Bob the Builder character. This is who Dizzy is. This is who Dizzy is, Rexy. Hey, Pint Arms, it's the Train Lover 16 and James Lister's Super Show. Do. We're the Mario. Lay Penelope didn't take the news well. Look what you've done to bloody Fab 1, man. You were busy asking Neon if he was coming to the stream. I was asking him too, Rexy. And I also asked Victor and Odd if they're coming. Yep, she's an orange cement mixer, Rexy. Yep, indeed, Rexy. Ah, yes, Rexy, and we have a new special guest with us. Cinder has finally joined my channel. Making a promotional DVD of Bob the Builder and Underground Only. Cool, MLP fan. Not like the Sunny gets all the fame. Yeah, I know, James. Don't know if you noticed, but I believe Lily and my names are per... You think Lily and your names are puns on the words Maxi and Minnie? I assume you had your names in your past lives. As well, Rexy. Maxi and Minnie. In all the years I've known about you two, I didn't actually know that, Rexy. I'll need to look that up. Yeah, I agree with that too, Rexy. I don't actually know, MLP fan. Mamma mia, that is something. Maxi and Minnie. Maxi Minnie. The normal Hit Entertainment logo is worse. The only reason I prefer the communist logo is because I like to make fun of communism. Welcome back, Earthworm. Oh yeah, Rexy, we've got aside from Cinder, we've got a new face around here as well, Earthworm. He very recently subscribed to my channel. You about to play some Planet Coaster, are you? Nice. Anyway, what was I gonna look up? Oh, by the way, Rexy, will Lily be joining us soon? Will Lily be joining us soon, Rexy? So will Lily be joining us soon, Rexy? What was it I was gonna look up? What do you mean, ask Lily myself? Is that to say she's joining us now? Is that to say she's gonna be joining us now, Rexy? It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. They're doing great tonight, Lily. Nice to see you. I believe I believe Lily's are the same as Rexy's, James. So she can ask you. She can answer that for you. What was it we were gonna do? Work on your Thought Park recreation. Nice. If you're gonna do it, I'm kind of hoping you're gonna do a video about it, Earthworm. No need to be aggressive towards her, James. Oh, nice, McJeffy. Your pizza's arrived. Nice. Oh yeah, speaking of pizza, how was your pizza, Earthworm? Pizza, bitches. Nice, Earthworm. You might tell Neon to come to Australia. Cool. Nice, Earthworm. With fear, your pants will be filled. Nice. Pleased to hear it, Earthworm. I know, James. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, I believe. So Lily, is it right that your top 5 favorite TV shows are the same as Rexy's? Is it right that your top 5 favorite shows are the same as? Are the same as Rexy's? Nice, Earthworm. No, Lily. I think he's referring to Neon. I think he's referring to Neon, Lily. What did I want? Oh, yeah. Bear with me, guys. Let's see if Victor's replied. No, he doesn't appear to have replied. Oh well. Oh, is it still loading? Yeah, it definitely does seem like one of those games that takes ages to load. Lily, you might be... Lily, Lily, I'm not sure if you heard, but are you, For me to meet... So, Lily, you still haven't answered me. Are your top 5 favourite shows the same as Rexy's, Lily? Right, let's have a look at this Jeremy Clarkson thing now. Jeremy Clarkson's sophisticated way of fixing his BMW estate. I think this is where the "I'll get a hammer" meme comes from.
Jeremy broke out his vast and sophisticated toolkit.
What else is electrical in here?
Not the exhaust manifold.
Listen, I've done the fuse box, if that's what that is. Is that
That's an air filter.
Right.
It's all
He likes different things to you.
If this
Oh.
works...
Yes.
Well, actually... James was asking what Rexy's favourite shows were, top 5 favourite shows were. But what are your top 5? Let's hear from you first, Lily. Let's hear from you first, Lily. What are your top 5 favourite shows? Fixing things with Jeremy Clarkson.
Van drivers never waste their profits on vehicle maintenance. So, you must now each change the front door of your own van. You'll be racing against each other.
That's more manual labour.
Yes, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right. Maybe excuse this.
Oh, look.
The producers said no, so while the others set to work with spanners, I broke out my ingenuity.
James, can I borrow your van? I think that did the trick.
Oh, when are Neon, Oz and Victor gonna
Soon we
show
are
up,
all
I
trying to
wonder?
attach the new doors
Then
with
will
varying
they
degrees of
appear?
intelligence. It's impossible!
Oh, it doesn't look like we've got the I'll get a hammer meme there, or whatever. Oh, is that why you haven't monetized yourself? You haven't got enough viewing hours. Oh, alright. Well, everyone go subscribe to Earthworm. Earthworm needs the support and to get his viewing numbers up to 4,000 so he can monetize his channel. I reached 4,000 watch hours before 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, everyone go subscribe to Earthworm. He needs the support. This has been an unusually quiet stream tonight, guys. We haven't had as many people here as they usually are. Understandable choices, Lily. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Top Gear. Let's hope you don't get copyrighted. No, I shouldn't, McJeffy. And hello to Neon. Welcome. The third sad, strange little man has arrived. We are yet to see, Victor and Oz, Yeah, of course I'll teach you. Of course I'll teach you and Cinder Lily. You're welcome, Earthworm. Yeah, Neon, we've got a new face around here, Earthworm. Oz said he was going to try and stream today, but for some reason he hasn't, and Victor hasn't shown up yet either. Hopefully we will see Odd and Victor before the end of this stream, though. Anyway, still nothing from Odd, so let's get back to Roblox. Let's play the Wings of Fire game. I don't like manual labour. Cuts to a decade later, becomes a farmer. Oh, honestly, Neon. So, yeah. So remember, guys, we named... thanks to Neon, we named my dragon Seabreeze. My sea-winged dragon Seabreeze. A very fitting name, in my opinion. Oh, you're actually joining. You're feeling good, are you, Neon? Nice. Anyway, Neon. By the way, Neon, tomorrow I'm going to be at the Romney Highland Doomchurch Railway, and with Daniel, and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So I hope to see you at tomorrow's Romney Highland Doomchurch Railway stream as well. Yeah, they definitely will be back. Snooping as usual, I see. Oh yeah, that's a song I played at during last week's stream. Neon, that's a song I played during last week's stream. Neon. Where is our dragon and Victor Vincent as well? Where the hell are they? Why have they not shown up yet? And why hasn't Odd? And why hasn't Odd done a stream today? What the hell is going on? Red back farmer wear blue rings. I'm not. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. You already said. Taipan, tiger, snake, and a box jellyfish, big shark, just waiting for you to go swimming at Bondi Beach. Yeah. How do I do on this fine night? It is a pretty fine night, actually, Rexy. Thanks, MLP fan. Pingus seems to have dried up. No, it hasn't. We still sometimes say Pingus, James. Snoopingus usual, I see. Pingus. Pingus. I still just love how Pytheria is actually shaped like a dragon. It's incredible. Yeah, of course we missed you, John Murray. Welcome back. Has Neon disappeared? No, no, Rexy, but James did. James Lister wanted to know what your favourite shows were. What your top 5 favourite shows were. Has Neon disappeared? He doesn't seem to have answered, oh, there he is. Oh, he's still here. The Perils of Australia, yep. Insects and stuff. Redback, yeah, there's a song I played. Redback, funnel web, blue ringed octopus, taipan, tiger snake, and a box jellyfish, stonefish, and the poison thing that lives in a shell that spikes you when you pick it up. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. Oh, I love that song. Here we are, we got some dragon meat. Centipede. All my cyber days. Right, let's go. Anything in here? You get it. The frick? Why have I slowed down? Yeah, I know they are, James. I know you said before. They are absolute hypocrites. And Karens. Oh, nice bubbles. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Catching huge spiders in their bathrooms. Yeah, Leo Kim Video, who's mostly a toy reviewer. He reviews a lot of Thomas toys and stuff. He's also done some spider catching videos because he's Australian. Regular show, Amazing World of Gumball, Spider-Man, Star Wars: The Clone Wars. I thought Thomas would also be on your would be in your top 5. I thought Thomas would be in your top 5 as well. The others I understand, but I thought the others would be in your top 5 as well. Rexy. Don't know who Mike Mozart is. Is he another Australian YouTuber? Why don't you like Spider-Man? Why don't you like Spider-Man, Rexy? Why don't you like Spider-Man? Yeah, I have too, James. It's really bloody hilarious. You had no room for Thomas. Ah. No problem, Rexy, understandable. Yeah, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films is my favourite superhero trilogy of all time. Toy reviewer used to watch as a kid. Is he Australian too? Is he Australian too? Is he Australian too, Neon? You never got a grip of Spider-Man. Is that supposed to be a joke? Because, you know, spiders can grip. Because spiders have very good grips. And can spin webs and grip onto walls. Or do you seriously not like it, Rexy? What? Why not, if not? Yeah, this thing's a piece of shit. Let's go. Flappy Dragon. Do you like Andrew Garfield? I've only really been a fan of Tobey Maguire, the Tobey Maguire films. Though I have been considering I have given its really positive critical reception. Given its really positive critical reception, I have been considering watching Spider-Man No Way Home at some point. Tongus the Tank Engine. Opinion on Minecraft? Don't play it as much nowadays, but I still love it. You're not interested in Spider-Man? Why not, Rexy? Why aren't you interested? Tongus the Tank Engine. Toby, yeah, same here, Neon, same here. Tongus. Yeah, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man films. Absolutely amazing films. Spider-Man 1 is one of my favourite films of all time. Guardians of the Galaxy? That long ago, Neon. Bloody hell. 10 years ago. Nice, James. Maybe yeah, maybe, Guardian... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure about Guardians of the Galaxy. But there are many other science fiction, film franchises I think you'll like, Rexy, besides Star Wars and Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I love that. I love that train as well, that train scene as well, Neon. But I don't understand why the train had to be fully CGI. I don't understand why they couldn't have filmed a real train and sped up the footage in post-production. It does feel like a long time to me now, Neon. Yeah, why didn't they just film a real train? Oh god, no, I don't want sticky keys. Why didn't they just film a real train at a low frame rate and speed it up in post-production? Oh, by the way, Neon, something I've been wanting to ask you. I've just uploaded my Teletubbies. I uploaded my, I could tell it was Chicago, Neon. Hey, Felix, welcome to the stream. I don't know, McJeffy. But anyway, Neon, I want to ask you, you lost interest. Still nice. Anyway, Neon, I've been wanting to ask you, so I've recently uploaded my Teletubbies VHS review, and I'd like to ask you, as you were a hatchling around the time, when Teletubbies first came out, do you remember watching Teletubbies a lot? When it first came out, Neon? Do you remember watching it a lot when it first came out, Neon? You lost interest? Well, again, Neon, I do think you should start properly I do think you should start properly streaming again and such. Yeah, doing live streams and such. And uploading more videos, Neon. I do think you should start again. I reckon you could be a great content creator, Neon. I know, Rexy, that often happens. That's why you should stay behind the yellow line at all times. Yeah, nice to see you, Felix. So Felix is here, but what about Victor and Odd? Will they be joining us soon? There's no doubt I watched it as a kid. Yeah. But you were born in 1996, weren't... Maybe he hasn't, James. You were born in 1996, weren't you, Neon? 1 year before Teletubbies came out. And I don't think you did watch it on, and CBeebies wasn't around, and I don't think CBeebies or Nick Jr. I don't think CBeebies was around, when Teletubbies first came out. I think it just aired on the BBC channel. Teletubbies, Rexy. We're talking about Teletubbies. I know. I remember. I definitely remember watching classic Thomas the Tank Engine episodes on Nick Jr. Classic. You don't remember that far back? Well, I'm sure you must have. Well, you certainly do, McJeffy. Well, I think you must have. I think you must have at some point if you were born 1 year before Teletubbies came out. Oh god, I'm getting dehydrated. I think I need to go in the water. Mr. Ben. Oh, I remember. I know what Mr. Ben is. Oh, the Clangers as well. Oh my god, and Ivor the Engine as well. Oh, Ivor the Engine is the shit. Exactly, Mr. George. No, Rexy. He doesn't. No, it didn't. No, John Murray. Teletubbies came out in 1997. CBeebies wasn't a thing until 2002. Cool, Felix. Brum is a show about a Brum is a show about a sentient 1920s car. It was so charming, Rexy. I did a Brum VHS review before my Teletubbies VHS review. This is who Brum is, Rexy. Oh yeah, Bagpuss. I haven't watched Bagpuss for ages, but it is still charming. Oh. Are you sure Brum's an Austin, James? Wait, is Brum really a British... Is Brum really supposed to be based on a British Leyland car? Is that right, James? Is Brum supposed to be based on a British Leyland car? In that case, then British Leyland would definitely have been around as far back as the 1920s. Brummer is Spanish for haze, interesting. Oh, Camberwick Green. Ah, oh, Camberwick Green, yes! Yeah, you would have. I'm sure you would have watched Brum as well, Neon. Brum the Bum. Brum the Bum and the highlights of Birmingham. Oh yeah, 170. 1070 rather. Oh cool, James. I didn't know that. British Leyland's been around for longer than I thought in that case. Oh, here we go. My subscriber numbers are going up now. I think my Teletubbies VHS review is starting to get me the subscriber numbers I hope is starting to get me the subscriber numbers I hoped it would get me. It's gone up by 4 subscribers now. I know, Mr. George. TV channels exclusively for children for 1946. I think I did know that. Yeah, I meant Brum. Was the face of it in those times. Yeah, Rexy. But I think but cartoons like Mickey Mouse. But I think cartoons like Mickey Mouse have been around since the 20s. Things for kids like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes been around since before 1946. Tom and Jerry was 1940, I think. I remember going on a Brum Amutech kiddie ride, McJaffy, but at some place with my grandparents. I don't remember where, but I think it was only ever once. Brum gets things. Open top Austin 7. I knew Brum resembled a 1920s car, but I didn't know that was his model. I didn't know that was his. Oh yeah, CGI Brum, disgusting. Austin 7. Yeah, I know, Mr. George, I know. Me neither, Neon. I love Tom and Jerry as well. The rebooted series came out in 2001, Felix, but Brum first came out in 1991. Austin 7. Produced from 1923 to 1939. Yep, this does seem like the car Brum is based on. Oh, the Austin Motor Car Company. Oh, I think Austin, Was Austin bought out by British Leyland? Because I do remember, they produced some cars with the Austin branding. Was Austin bought out by British Leyland? I've been on plenty, John Murray. I know, Mr. George. No, I think it may have been even earlier than that, Mr. George, like 1925. Yeah, Austin, I know, MLP fan, yeah. Brum the bum. Oh, hang on, I need to eat. Inventory. Oh, I need to eat now. Q. No, Q. Oh yeah, Rory the racing car. Oh yeah, I love Rory the racing car as well. Rory the racing car. Until 1987 from what I found out. Interesting. But I do know that British Leyland manufactured cars under the Austin name, which is why I know they made the Austin Princess, and I only know that because James May drove one once, and yeah, I'm pretty sure Peugeot 405. Yeah, that's what made me think that, that's what made me think that, Austin was owned by British Leyland. Real life Jackson Storm. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I know, yesterday, Rexy. I don't think it went into full production. I don't think that car ever went into full production, though. We were talking about... Oh, yeah, we were talking about it on Odd's live stream yesterday, weren't we? Speaking of Odd, when is he gonna show up, I wonder? We're almost halfway into this stream, and there's still no sign of him. No, I beg to differ, James. Rory is great. I know, John Murray. My local shopping centre used to have one, which I went on a lot. Yeah, my local shopping centre used to have a Jubilee kiddie ride, which I went on a lot. Peugeot 405. Where could Odd Dragon be, I wonder? Subscribers. Same here, MLP fan. I haven't heard from him since lunchtime. Don't know why he hasn't answered me since lunchtime, or and Victor as well. It's a very cool car. The 100th anniversary of the Cadillac. No, didn't know that. Rexy. I think I remember that being said, Rexy. Yeah, I know. Neon. Fifi Forget-Me-Not. Is that what Fifi's supposed to be? A Forget-Me-Not? I never knew that. So, should I have Formula 1 type? No, I think Rory's supposed to be modelled on a Formula 3 car, while Maxie's modelled on a Formula 1 car. Oh yeah, I love the V12 engines. Oh yeah. Oh, the V10 Aston Martin. Yeah, yeah, Thing has an, hang on. Yeah, the V8 ground, nice. No, I don't think we have talked about Underground earning that much on these live streams, James. Yeah, Jeremy Abrahams has an Aston Martin DB11. Oh, speaking of Jeremy Abrahams and my spy novel, The Spy and the Superdog. I know, Neon. Sound of the 70s. If you say so, Neon. Plymouth car. But anyway, Neon, have you ordered a copy of my spy novel yet? Have you ordered a copy of The Spy and the Superdog yet? Because I really want my, because I really want to try and, because now that I've started work on the second, if you say so, Rexy, but now that I've started work on the sequel to my novel, I really want my novel to sell as many copies as possible. What the hell? No, 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 no. Oh, I think you'll find that it's Cleveland who says that, Felix. American Motors, indeed. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. So, Neon, have you ordered a copy of my novel yet? Have you got yourself a copy of my novel yet? Oh, this is a nice... What kind of way to flap my wings is this? This is... Why do I find this so funny? Yes, it is, MLP fan. It's called The Spy and the Superdog. Just search it up and you can buy a copy, and you can buy... And the copy will be available to buy, Neon. And MLP fan as well. Very cool. Nice. And welcome back, Electro. Nice to see you again. I hope we see Ard and Victor soon. So have you got the chance to order a copy of my novel yet, Rexy? Sorry, I mean Neon. Squidward's Cheers and Other Stories. I know, John Murray, I know. Okay, I think Neon might have had to disappear. Neon might have had to go because he doesn't seem to have replied to Electro or me. Oh well, doesn't matter. Or maybe he's gone to order a copy of my novel now. Maybe he's gone off to order a copy of my novel now. Oh no, not at the moment. No problem, but please do as soon as you've got a bit of spare money. But please do as soon as you've got a bit of spare money. Neon. But we are gonna, now that we've sold a good amount of copies, we're going to Henry sleep with my Henry slept with my wife, as Kadika said. We are going to put the price up from $4.99 to $6.99 once now that we've sold a good few copies. Neon. That's a Cadicarus reference, Electro. Felix is referencing Cadicarus, Electro. Still having a bit of trouble with writing more of your stories? Yeah, I'm very, as you know, Electro, I'm very prone to hitting writer's block. Nautical nonsense. Yeah, it's starting to become a nautical nonsense now. But it would be even more it would be even more of a nautical nonsense stream if Odd and Victor were here. Hello, SpongeBob and Patrick. Nice to see you. I think it's overrated, Peacolodian. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think the franchise is overrated, Peacolodian. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm getting dehydrated, oh god. Crisps that taste like jizz! Oh my goodness, James! Imagine if there actually were crisps that taste like jizz. I think it's overrated, to be honest, George. Well, I may talk for a bit with you two afterwards. Crisps that taste like jizz. Bloody hell. Oh, you still have to get a copy, do you, Electro? It's not currently available in bookshops, but you can get copies online. Can get copies online, though. Cheese flavour... Just flavour crisps. I don't even know what those are, Nickelodeon. Yes, yeah, exactly, George. Just flavour crisps in lipstick red. The Corvette as the most beautiful ever to grace America. Oh, Jesus. Never been a fan of Scooby-Doo. I feel it. I also feel that Scooby-Doo is overrated, John Murray. One smelly bell and another story. I know, Electro. I know it is. But yes, you can order a copy of my novel. Copies of my novel can be ordered from overseas. One of the worst games ever, Nickelodeon. One of the worst games ever. The absolute worst, I'm not sure, but certainly one of the worst. You know you had to pay $200 for Action 52. Yeah, but Electro, copies of my novel can be ordered from overseas. So you can, order, I've never cared for the Smurfs, Nickelodeon. What are you referring to when you say that, Electro? Bell and flavoured crisps! Penis flavoured crisps is probably what you're talking about. God, Neon, that sounds very dangerous. Oh, I've heard it's awful. MLP fan. Yes, I have, Felix, and I have high hopes for it. Super Luigi Bros movie. Of course I am, Nickelodeon. I think it's going to be Illumination's best film since Despicable Me 1. I know you do know a lot about planes, Electro. Did you literally just come in here to say that and nothing else, Andrew? Alright. Yeah, alright, what's this? Alright, fine, he just came here to advertise his new rail fanning and model trains channel. Jesus, Andrew. I know you do, Neon. I do know quite a bit about planes as well, though. The Super Pikachu movie, yeah, imagine. Andrew literally just came in to advertise his channel and then immediately left. Bloody hell. Talk about planes. Why not talk about planes right now? Yeah, I agree, Neon. I love the Class 91s as well. Yeah, the Class 91s are definitely some of my favourite British locomotives, Neon. Poop flavoured chocolate. Just what the fuck? I take it you're not a fan of people advertising their stuff on stream, James. Well, I know a bit about things like the Airbus A380. Oh, you're still here, are you, Andrew? Alright. New channel! Same here, Neon, but I do still know a bit about planes. Just kidding, it's cheese and onion. Leyland bus box kit. I think so, Neon. Oh yeah, Action 52. Alright, no problem, John Murray. Thank you for coming. See you next week. Is Electro still here? Or is he taking ages to type what he wants to say about planes? Okay, we're now halfway through this stream and still no odd. Oh well. Oh, there you are, Electro. There you are. I did not know that, Electro. I've been on, never seen it, Piccolodian. Haven't seen it yet, Piccolodian. Not even half of them work. I know, Neon, I know. I've never seen it, Piccolodian. Oh, you're back from the party, are you, Jacob? Nice. Welcome, Jacob. Nice to see you. I've been on a couple of Boeing 777s Electro. Pretty cool. Pretty cool planes. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Jacob, sorry. Yeah, bye, John Murray. I hope we see Odd and Victor soon. Odd and Victor are the only two people who haven't shown up to this stream so far, pretty much. Odd and Victor are the only two people who haven't shown up to this stream, pretty much, so far. I know, Neon. Yeah, bird. Oh, what that might imply. Oh, yeah. You had to pay $200 for this! Yeah, let's see if we can find a video about Action 52. Glad you enjoyed it, Jacob. Not now, McJeffy. Right now, I'd like to talk about Action 52 since Piccolodian brought it up. Chippendale, haven't seen it yet, Piccolodian. But yeah, Action 52 is a very, very infamous game. It wasn't even legal. Action 52 wasn't even legal. Action 52 wasn't even legal. And I think it distorts the food as well, Electro. You have told us before, I think. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Neon. But I think first we'll look at Cadicarus's short video where he briefly talked about it for his bad vent calendar in 2018, in Christmas 2018. Just Pardo's the E. Oh, Muscle. So it's James Muscle. So there's no, so the E is silent. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't want to eat on a plane either. I know, Beaglodian, I know. Yeah, plain food definitely isn't the best. What is this? Okay, it's a Rickroll. Okay, it's a Rickroll, so I'm not gonna click on it. Jizz in the night and other stories. That's what I do every night, guys. Is the do you want to stand? You don't. Why don't you like the rest of Turning Red though? MLP fan. Okay, you're joining us properly, are you, Andrew? No problem. Welcome, Andrew. Oh, where are Odd and Victor, though? Where on earth are Odd and Victor Vincent, though? Those are the only two. We've had pretty much a full house tonight, except for Odd and Victor. Wonder where they could be. Putting skylights on their planes. Imagine if that actually happened and the turbulence that would cause, Neon. I'm not clicking on that link. I'm not gonna try and click on that link again. I didn't. George warned me before I could do it. Yeah. Anyway, so let's URL didn't work. Mission failed. We'll get it next time. Yeah. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't, Andrew. Anyway, guys. Yeah, I now want to talk about Action 52. So first, we'll talk about the brief video Cadicarus did for the Bad Vent calendar in Christmas 2018, and then we'll watch Angry Video Game Nerds video on Action 52. Yeah, Action 52 is a very, very infamous game. Let's go, let's do this. Let's watch this.
After the Angry Video Game Nerd made his video years and years ago about possibly the most infamous NES game ever made, Action 52, I couldn't help myself. I had to emulate it to see what the big deal was. And you know what? This game is so unfinished, so rushed, and so broken that every single thing wrong with the original cartridge cannot be fixed even in the emulated ROM, aside from like one game loading that didn't load originally. Everything else from the rest of the games that refuse to load and crash immediately, graphical glitches and broken games that fail to load the enemies and objects you need to continue are still there. Not even the modding public can save this one. This is totally redundant to you if you know everything about Action 52, so if you don't know what all this is about, allow me to fill you in deep. Action 52, so if you don't know what all this is about, allow me to fill you in.
I don't know why you're not a fan of. I don't know why you're not a fan of Cadicarus either, Electro. I don't know why you're not a fan of Cadicarus either, Electro. Cadicarus really is a very entertaining YouTuber.
Action 52 was a terrible idea from, and the modding public can save this one. This is totally redundant to you if you know everything about Action 52. So if you don't know what all this is about, allow me to fill you.
Oh yes, Sully Miracle on the Hudson. I think I have seen I think I have seen that DVD of my. I think I have seen the DVD of that before, of that film before Neon. I think I have seen the DVD of that before Neon. I think I have seen the DVD of that before Neon. But I haven't seen it. I haven't actually seen the film. I do know it stars Tom Hanks though. Anyway, moving on.
In deep. Action 52 was a terrible idea from the start. The guy who invented it, Vince Perry, reportedly was inspired one day when his son was playing an illegal game cartridge with over 40 games built onto it. He thought, hey, I can do this, but legally. And so $20 million worth of funding later, with 3 hired college students to program the
I'm sure you can, Peterlodian.
So $20 million worth of funding later, with 3 hired college students to program the entire game and write all the music, and it was a terrible idea from the start. The guy who invented it, Vince Perry, reportedly was inspired one day when his son was playing an illegal game cartridge with over 40 games built onto it. He thought, hey, I can do this, but legally. And so $20 million worth of funding later, hey, I can game cartridge with over 40 games built onto it. He thought, hey, I can do this, but legally. And so $20 million worth of funding later, with 3 hired college students to program the entire game and write all the music and everything, with only 3 months to finish 52 separate games that could all fit onto an NES card.
4 people watching? That doesn't
Cartridge,
seem right at
Action
all.
52 came out, and even the legality wasn't accomplished because every copy released was unlicensed for the NES. This should have been a red flag from the start, but then they had the gall, the shitting nerve to charge the public $200 for the full game. That averages out roughly around $4 a game, so it sounds like a bargain, but when you actually play any single one of these 52 games, you'll immediately see why that isn't worth it. As mentioned, some games don't load, and the ones that do sometimes don't even include the enemies and items you need to get through them. Some games aren't only carbon copies of other Nintendo games and even plagiarise music from other composers, but many are blatant carbon copies of each other, most notably with the abundance of top-down space shooters. Some are so difficult and unfair that they're simply unplayable, some are multiplayer only without telling you they are, some are so imbalanced and slow that they're too easy, some take the most basic of control schemes and bastardise them, for instance making the jump button not move you in midair if you hold the jump button down even slightly, and some are just so unattractive and ear-grating you can't play for any longer than 2 minutes. I know you can't be too harsh considering all the circumstances and timescale to finish the game. Hell, that's actually why I defend E.T. on the Atari 2600, but the difference between these games is that E.T. came out in the 80s on a less advanced system and was mostly done by one guy, plus It actually functions. I've never seen the hype behind this game being the worst of all time personally. It's definitely not good, but one of the worst, I really don't see it. This though, Christ on a bike, look at it! Not even the game they apparently put the most effort into to be a competitor to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, with merchandise, TV shows and sequel games. The Cheatsmen is any good. It's exactly the same as all the others in terms of graphics, music, gameplay and bugs, with the only thing making it remotely different being an opening still image cutscene with a hand grabbing a young boy by his jets. The game is even so broken and arrogant in how it presents itself that the publishers made a contest where if you pass a certain level in one of the games on the cartridge known as Ooze, one of the few with an actual title screen, you could win $104,000, a very specific amount, I know. The brilliant thing is though, passing this level is impossible because the game crashes at the same point near the first few levels every time without fail. They even knew how shit this was, and for charging $200 for the privilege to play a game they knew was busted along with enticing people with a totally fake competition that was impossible to win, that level of total disregard for customers or the art of gaming as a whole places it this high on the list.
Oh. Very understandable, but yeah, again, $200 for that game. I would never pay £200 or $200 for any game. I mean, would you? Would you pay $200 for a game? I certainly wouldn't. They can only be used by the pilots and the co-pilots. The interesting electro. Wrong. Oh, goodness, dick. Are Neon and Electro still here? Are Neon and Electro still here? Anyway, guys, let's now watch the Angry Video Game Nerds. Oh, there you are, Electro. Guiding it until the pilot comes. I know that, Electro, I know that. Dummin'. Let's have a look at this. Oh, welcome back, Martin. Nice to see you. I only hope Odd and Victor will join us again soon. Is Neon still here? I know Electro's still here, but... Oh, yeah, Neon is still here. Cool. If Sully had the nose tipped too far, it would have been a disaster. Putting the plane in water takes accuracy. Oh, Andrew shared a tweet with me. I thought it was Odd replying. That's disappointing. Can result in a loss of altitude. Yes, if it takes two, crashing the plane on water it takes so much skill. I know. Yeah, in a minute, McJeffy. Anyway, guys, but can you believe it? $200 for that game. Ridiculous. Even if it was a functioning, even if Action 52 functioned, even if Action 52 worked, I still wouldn't pay $200 for it. Ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Alright guys, I'm gonna have a bit of water. Okay guys, before we I don't know, Martin. Hopefully we will see him soon. Let's see if he's set up his stream. No, he doesn't appear to have. Oh well. I know you do, Neon. They can fly up to 1,000 miles an hour. I know, Mr. George. Hopefully he will, though. The Dreamliner can fly up to 1,000 miles an hour. No, it would be like Concorde. That would be like Concorde. It would be really famous if it did. The live action one, you mean, MLP fan? Sorry, I mean Nickelodeon. Yeah, I know you do, Neon. Yeah, Concorde's the only commercial passenger jet that can top 1,000, I think. Let's have a look at this that James sent me. But yeah, that would be cool.
What did the mayonnaise say?
Oh, god damn it! Not this joke
Refrigerator.
again!
I give up.
Close the door. I'm dressing. Tighten.
Oh no! Honestly, James, why do you love that joke so much? Why do you love that joke so much, James? It just feels like basic knowledge. You're way more in depth about planes. Why do you love that? Your plan is working, is it, James? Oh, God. Yeah, the animated one, that is, MLP fan. Do it similar. That would be pretty good to Jacob, I think. Yeah, Cinder's here, Neon. Plan. Oh, I don't think you've said hi to Cinder yet. Rexy and Lily have said hi to her, but I don't think you've said hi to Cinder yet, Electro. I know, why that joke? I know you haven't, Neon. I know you've never left the UK before. Yeah, I don't think you've said hi to Spyro. I don't think you've said hi to Spyro either yet, Electro. You'll be right back, will you, Neon? No problem. Sure you will, Electro. No, Cars is owned by Disney, Nickelodeon. Oh, a plane that belongs... Oh, you have a Boeing... Oh, there's a Boeing Dreamliner that belongs to the Mexican president, is there, Electro? Nice. Oh, you laughed, did you, Howard? You trolling me, did you, James? Nice. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly... Cars is not by me. Yeah, exactly, MLP fan. Right, guys, I just need to quickly run to the loo and get myself some water, and then we'll watch Angry Video Game Nerds Action 52 video. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. No, not yet. McJeffy. And, well, your knowledge of planes is greater than me. Just saying. Yeah, I know, Neon, welcome back. Me neither, Pickelodian. Neon says that I'm in-depth when it comes to talking about planes. Yeah, you do seem quite in-depth. You do seem quite in-depth. Hopefully I'll be able to get your plane knowledge as in-depth as mine. In the future. James cross the plan. TL does assume when Neon arrives after a while. What about Odd, though? And Odd hopefully arrives after a while, too. Yeah, understandable, Neon, but Cars 3 is where it's at. Cars 3, definitely the best in the franchise. Cars 3 is definitely the best in the franchise. Yeah, I have no opinion on it either, MLP fan. Alright guys, let us now watch Angry Video Game Nerd's video on Action 52. One of his classic videos. Believe this is one of his classic videos. From, like, 2011 or something. Turn this up a bit. And let's go. Why was it destroyed, Electro?
It's a Nintoaster.
A Nintoaster?
Yes,
I love the Cars franchise. I know, but, Unlucky Tug. Yeah, but many people consider... I personally don't mind. I personally feel that Cars 2 is overhated. I feel that Cars 2 gets too much hate. But I do still consider Cars 2 the weakest of the trilogy. Yes, MLP fan, exactly.
It's a Nintoaster. And yes, it works.
He's gonna take you back to the past.
Cool. Cool, Electro.
Shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo.
This theme song giving anyone nostalgia? Oh god, that's a shame. Yemen's airport. That really is a shame.
He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Coffee and succeed. Yeah, exactly, Electro.
Are you ready for some action? Some Action 52?
Agreed, Pickelodian. Yeah,
I suppose so, because I get requests for this game all the time. Like this one right here.
Yeah.
Action 52. Fuck this game, please do a review of it. You asshole. Thanks. Wow. I guess I gotta do it now. Let's start with the cartridge. It's the...
One of my favourite Angry Video Game Nerd episodes is one where he took a look at, was his 3-part review of the infamous CDI games, Hotel Mario, Zelda Wand of Gamelons, Link Faces of Evil, and Zelda's Adventure. I've seen that too, James. Pray it all works properly. Wasted a 300 million on a plane that was destroyed, yeah. Pika Toaster. Yeah, indeed, James. Yeah, I'm... Oh yeah, the Dolphin emulator. Yeah, like the one that Odd had a bit of trouble with. Yeah, but, so after this, I'm probably going to show you guys, Angry Video Game Nerds, 3-part CDI review, and then we may get back to Roblox. Of course, I have McJeffy. Yeah, I have heard of Guitar Hero McJeffy. I've never played it though. Yeah, I have, oh yeah, and I've seen that as well, James. But yes, I have heard of Guitar Hero McJeffy. Glad to hear that, Electro. More like Pika 52. Guitar Hero 2 and 3. I don't think Guitar Hero 2 got very good reviews. They bring back memories. I know, and Neon.
Wow. I guess I gotta do it now. Let's start with the cartridge. It's the freak misfit of the NES library. Games came in gray, black, blue, silver, gold, but clear? You can tell just by looking at it. This is a game that's so bad, it has nothing to hide. Another thing,
especially with
more
it
than
being
an hour,
a clear cartridge.
It gets
Not
really
even a
hot. It
licensed
smells
one
like burning
either.
plastic. It's not because of the toaster. The same thing happens if you play it in the top loader. Not only is this game crap, but it's crap that comes with a price. $199.
Ridiculous.
That's a lot of money. But there's...
Oh, sorry, Electro. Name a 13-letter word for fizzing. I'm afraid I can't, Electro. I'm afraid I have no clue what the answer to that question is, Electro. I'm sorry. You actually like Sonic 06, Electro? Despite it being considered one of the worst games of all time? Do you seriously like Sonic 06, Electro, despite it being considered one of the worst games of all time? Why do you like it, Electro? Oh, effersense. What is that word? Oh yeah, Superman 64, another awful game. Another one of the worst games of all time. Oh, whoops, wrong one. You love Superman 64 as well, do you, Piccolonian? Oh, effersense fitting. You love Superman 64, do you, Piccolonian? Interesting. God, if only Electro could see what you just wrote, James. I don't think he'd like it. I don't think Electro would like the fact that he just called that you just called him a sad, strange little man. Oh, I like well, yeah, of course I love the Superman films. Well, most of them anyway. Most of them anyway, but not, but yeah, Superman 64 is very bad. I'm not one of those people who don't play the game but yet call it bad. Sonic 06 is one of your favourite games. I mean, I respect your opinion, Electro, but why do you love Sonic 06 when most people consider it one of the worst games of all time? One of the worst games of the certainly at the very least one of the worst games of the seventh console generation. One of the worst 7th generation console games. I'm a dragon. Oh yeah, you zapped him good, didn't you, Electro? What was your question again, Jacob? Makes another Brown parody, but with Nunu instead of Lightning McQueen. That would be interesting, Jacob. He has a human form and a dragon form, James. He has a human form and a dragon form, James. God damn it. You like Sonic 06 as well, do you, McJeffy? Is Neon still here? Neon hasn't chatted for a bit. Is he still here? Oh yes. Oh, he is still here. Good. So I won't see anything. Let's not say anything about it until then. Why do you like Superman 64? It's very buggy. Yeah, Neon. You have my pity. You have my pity. So yeah, yes, Electro, Sonic 06 is quite a buggy game, just like Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, but you are aware of how glitchy and buggy Sonic 06 is, Electro, right? The music, the acting, the upbeat feels, the amazing storyline, the enemy designs. Alright, Electro, but you are aware of how glitchy and buggy Sonic 06 is considered. You are aware of how glitchy and buggy Sonic 06 is, Electro. Eggman's design. Considering you like Rise of Lyric. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, and Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, I've heard are the three worst Sonic games. Of course I do, Felix. That was my opinion. I think I have before, Neon. Into space. Alright. You've never had any trouble with the glitches? Sonic 06 has never been glitchy for you, has it, Electro? That is surprising, because I've heard that the glitches are one of the biggest complaints about the game. That is interesting, Electro, that you've never had a problem with the glitches. But I don't think but I doubt... But to be fair, Electro, I don't think I'm going to have much trouble with Enter the Dragonfly. I don't think Enter the Dragonfly's glitches are going to bother me that much when I eventually get my GameCube and play it this Christmas. How many sad, strange little men do we have? Who knows, James? A life lived in fear is a life half lived. I know, Jeffy, I know. Reacting to playing Seaman for the first time. You off now, Nickelodeon? No problem, thanks for coming, see you soon. Still no Odd or Victor, where the hell are they?
There's 52 games.
Right, let's continue with this Action 52
Not
video.
only is this game crap, but it's crap that comes with a price. $199.
Again, guys!
That's a lot of money. But there's 52 games. So let me calculate this.
So that's about $4 a game. It sounds like a bargain, but it's still stupid. I would never pay $200 for any game. Guys, doesn't $200 for a video game sound ridiculous to you? Because it certainly does to me.
Divided by 52 equals, well...
No, James Rolfe. That's the real-life name of the angry video game nerd. It's a bunch of sad, strange little men who treat Sonic the Hedgehog with respect. No, plenty others treat Sonic the Hedgehog with respect, Electro. Granted, the Sonic fandom is very immature and childish, but there are plenty of people who treat Sonic with respect, Electro. I treat Sonic with respect, even though I haven't played too many Sonic games. Yeah, I'm more of a Mario person than a Sonic person.
Oh, you gotta pay tax too, so let's just say $4 a game. Wow, what a deal! 52 action-packed games bundled into one cartridge, all for an efficient price. It was every kid's dream. More games! More games! Yeah! Lights, camera, Action 52. Oh! Where did they get the music? Okay, the significance? It takes two, Action 52.
Here's an icon.
Make your selection now.
Well, let's get this thing started. We're going to have ourselves a little marathon here and determine if the $199 was worth it. Game number 1, Fire Breather.
Dragon game.
Okay, well, it's pretty self-explanatory. And would you know this is the only game on the entire cartridge that's 2 players only? Gee, which game should we start with? Well, how about the only game you can't play alone? Well, that's $4 wasted already. Number 2, Star Evil.
I'm sure they would be. Neon.
Who's gonna dodge that? Nobody! Not the first time. You'd have to know, oh, this is gonna be a vertical 2D shooter, and there's gonna be an obstacle immediately at the start of the game. That's one way to get...
1, 2, 4, Hero 6, Racing, CD. Absolute favourite. Sonic Generations is your favourite. Yeah, I've heard that Sonic Generations is actually a pretty cool, good game.
You can't play alone. Well, that's $4 wasted already. Number 2, Star Evil. Who's gonna dodge that? Star Evil. Who's gonna dodge that? Nobody! Not the first time. You'd have to know, oh, this is gonna be a vertical 2D shooter, and there's gonna be an obstacle immediately at the start of the game. That's one way to get you on your toes. Other than that, it's real easy. As long as you keep firing, none of the enemies come anywhere near you. I guess that makes sense. If I was an intergalactic vacuum
Sonic
cleaner
is the
getting
face of
shot
Sega.
at, I'd
He
be
is
like,
indeed,
oh, fuck.
Electro. Cool, McJeffy. Instantly give you an obstacle. Yes, exactly, Neon, exactly.
Getting shot at, I'd be like,
So
oh,
that I
fucking
can
hell.
hear, so that I can hear exactly what, hear and process exactly what James, what the angry video game nerd is saying,
If I was an
Electro.
intergalactic vacuum cleaner getting shot at, I'd be like, immediately at the start of the game. That's one way to get you on your toes. Other than that, it's real easy. As long as you keep firing, none of the enemies come anywhere near you. I guess that makes sense. If I was an intergalactic vacuum cleaner getting shot at, I'd be like, oh, fucking hell, there's a menorah shooting Q-tips. Get out of the way. Not even the first level boss wants to be involved. Sometimes it doesn't show up at all, and you're stuck in a dead end.
Same here, Neon.
What happened? Did the game give up?
No
That's another
continues is there,
$4.
Neon. I
Next,
didn't know that.
number 3, Illuminator.
Illumination.
You're not even allowed to see in this game? Real fun idea. For a room that has about 1,000
to be honest,
light
I'm more of a
bulbs,
Mario
it
person
sure
than a
goes
Sonic
dark
person,
a lot.
despite me loving Sonic as well.
Real fun idea. For a room that has about 1,000 light bulbs, it sure goes dark a lot. And they're just decoration. Thought you could light a room with a light? No, you gotta kill vampires. But after you've killed one, you only get 1 second.
You
before
like
the room
Shadow
goes
the
dark.
Hedgehog as well, McJeffy? Some people consider that even worse than Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric and Sonic 06. Cadicarus included.
Again. Who wants to play a game that's pitch black? It's so black I could see my reflection in the screen. The question is, how much more black could this be? And the answer is none. And no, you can't go any higher.
Interesting,
This is it.
Electro.
Great fucking game. Number 4, G-Force... What? Or just G-Force. It's another 2D shooter. You know what? This would be okay for Atari 2600. The only 2 controls are move and shoot. This game was made in 1991, the same year Super NES came out. Not to mention, if you want to play a good 2D side-scroller game on the NES, try fucking Life Force. And what is this anyway? An inside-out dolphin shooting at roadkill toads? I don't know, I'm just using my imagination. That's all you have when you play this miserable pile of goat shit. Number 5, ooze.
Because, Electro, although I've never played these games before, I usually just take the general consensus's word for it. Usually I just take the general consensus's word for it, and until I've played the game for myself. Usually I just take the general consensus's word for it, and then play the game myself. Never and then play the game for myself before I play the game for myself. I never outright say that I love or hate a game until I actually play it. I just take the general consensus until I do.
Oh, wow, a title screen? Really? Oh my god, it's Shipickle, Oh, righty then, okay. Well, this is the first game that uses the B button for jumping. Any gamer who grew up with Super Mario Bros. Expects A to jump, but that's the least of her worries. To jump over a hole, you have to tap the B button and then press over. If you're holding the B button like you normally would, it locks you vertically until you let go. It's an anomaly of game programming.
The Hedgehog 2,
you know what's really weird? Whenever you restart the menu, it always starts at ooze. Is that the programmer's personal recommendation? Well, so far, every one of these games is a bomb. But out of 52, I'm sure that eventually we'll find one that's decent.
No, you won't.
I hope.
You
Number
won't.
6, Silver Sword. Well, green, green, and more green. What is this? A cabbage patch on a golf course infested with killer scrotums? This is a disgrace to the NES. The same platform that brought us games like Legend of Zelda. Silver Sword. The sword isn't even silver.
That I can agree
Maybe
with,
it's
Electro.
corroded. Number 7, Critical BP.
I guess I do,
or
Jacob.
Critical Bypass. Oh, now it's spelled with a Y? Oh, that's dreadful. It's like an optical illusion. Well, that's pretty bad when the game causes eye strain and you can't even fucking look at it. What is this anyway? A pogo ball and a Segway shooting at birthday presents?
Yeah.
Ugh, Critical Bypass. It's critical that you bypass this game. Number 8, Jupiter Scope. Nice, another space shooter. This time you're a dead whale shooting at flaming condoms. That's what it looks like. The screen never moves. It's like Space Invaders, except without many invaders. Half the time, you're just sitting around waiting. Come on, give me something to shoot at. Losing at this game is impossible. Just hold down the fire button and move back and forth. Okay, what's next? Number 9, Alfredo, or Alfred and the Fennec. Yeah, Fennec. You never heard of Fennec?
The hell even is that?
What happened? Where's the fucking game?
Oh yeah, this is one of the games that pick the control experience for myself before putting forward any opinion. I know Neon. Gave buttons that swapped jump and A to shoot. Nice. Yeah, I think this is one of the games that Cadicarus says doesn't even load.
Fennec? What happened? Fredo, or Alfred and the Fennec. Yeah, Fennec. You never heard of Fennec? What happened? Where's the fucking game?
Yeah. Doesn't load at all.
Well, there's no game here. What happened? Did the programmers pass out, or did they just figure nobody would check all 52 games? Well, that's $4 wasted.
Yeah,
but I guess I can't say I'm
indeed.
really too excited over playing a game called Alfredo, also known as Alfred and the Fennec. Number 10,
What even-
Operation Full Moon.
What even
Now
is
that's
what
puke
does that
if I
name
ever
even
saw
mean?
it.
Alfred
The
and
nauseating
the
hue
Fennec.
combined with the
The
texture
hell
of
does that
vomit
even
makes me
mean?
think that this game ate Silver Sword and
The
barfed it out.
inconsistency of titles, I know. When it comes to I know Electro, I know they
Number
do.
11, Dam Busters. Those damn busters.
Yeah. It's the same with me with my train knowledge, Electro. Yeah, I know. I know it is, McJeffy. Yes, it did, Electro.
Nauseating hue combined with the
Doesn't
texture
even...
of vomit.
Games number 9 and 49 on Action 52 don't even load, MLP fan. Goodbye.
Also known as Alfred and the Fedek. Number 10, Operation Full Moon. Now, that's puke green if I ever saw it.
Puke green. I used to have an Xbox 360, but I used to have an Xbox 360 and an Xbox One. Yeah, I think my dad still has his Xbox One. I'm not sure, though. Why did you get rid of it, Neon? Did it break down? Did it break down at a Neon?
Nauseating
yeah,
hue
Rogue the
combined
Bat.
with
I think
vomit
you've told him
makes
before,
me think that this
James.
game ate Silver Sword and barfed it out. Number 11, Dam Busters. Combined with the texture of vomit makes me think that this game playing a game called Alfredo, also known as Alfred and the Fedek. Number 10, Operation Full Moon. Now, that's puke green if I ever saw it. The nauseating hue combined with the texture of vomit makes me think that this game ate Silver Sword and barfed it out. Number 11, Dam Busters. Those damn busters. Well, it should have been called Alien Beaver Tomato Fight. That's all it is. You're a beaver shooting tomatoes and navigating through a maze. Oops, dead end. What the shit? You can't go back? I'm trapped? You're shitting me.
Frick.
This game is shitting me.
Yes, it is. Get it?
Number 12, Thrusters. Another space shooter. Well, it's the same game as before, just different graphics. Where do they come up with these objects? I'm running out of imagination here. I can't decipher anything. Especially when the game starts having a fucking seizure.
What is that?
Number 13, Haunted Hill. Wow, a human being. I can't believe it actually looks like something.
Thanks, Jacob.
Man, her boobs are bigger than her head. It's a shitty side scroller with the same
her
bad
boobs are
controls
bigger
as
than
boobs.
Lara Croft.
Sadly, it's the best game so far. Out of the way, you
George.
fucking ghosts. Here
The
comes
voluptuous.
Mrs. Tits,
It's
jumping like she's on the moon.
Say.
Die, you onion-faced balloon floating, thing. I died by touching the air? Number 14, Chill Out. I wish I could chill out.
I
This
know.
is horrendous. This one's basically an Eskimo
It would have been
snowball
full of
massacre.
more
Climb
nautical
down
nonsense
ships and
had
ladders
Odd
and
and
throw
Victor been
snowballs.
here.
What's this?
Still
I died
no
in
word
midair?
from him,
That
from
seems to
either
be a
of
theme
them.
we're running into here. This game doesn't even care. It sucks.
Needed several repairs over the decade that I had
Gee,
it.
how much
And it-
money did we waste
and
so
it finally
far?
gave up the
Like
ghost.
$56, I think.
Understandable.
It's already exceeded the average price of a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
Number 15,
exactly.
Sharks. Yeah, sharks. Sometimes sharks. Most of the time not. Well, you're stuck on this one screen, but you sure have full reign. You can swim through the ocean floor. And that's all it is. Just hope for sharks to come and shoot them. Number 16, Megalonia. Another space shooter? Flying through McDonald's arches? No thanks. Number 17, French Baker. Oh man, you're a chef and the kitchen is really getting out of hand. Everything's trying to kill you. Hoagies, envelopes, and dog nuts. And what do? Hit them with your rolling pin. And don't drop down, you'll disintegrate. That's always nice. Number 18,
Fond memories.
Atmosquake.
Cool. What about Ratchet and Clank and what about Ratchet and Clank Spyro Hero's Tale and all those other Spyro and all those other games that PS2 was known for, Neon?
Another space shooter? I pass. I'm only up to number 19? Jeez.
Same here, Jay.
Number 19.
Jessica Rabbit wannabe.
The fuck? Okay,
How
get
does this
this. You move from square to square, hoping that the next square won't make you explode. So it's like a memory game that can only be
Is
done with
Electro
trial
still
and error.
here?
Good lord. Number 20, Space
Oh, he
Dreams.
is.
Oh my, what's this gonna be? Why, of
Nope. I've heard that they are Electro.
course. Another space shooter.
Yeah.
This time, you're a pacifier shooting at weird
many
dolls,
space shooters.
rabbits, and safety pins. Safety pins as enemies in a video game.
Cool.
Where do they come up with this stuff? Gee, what kind of enemy could I have for this game? I have 32 games left I have to program, so I have to hurry up. Ah, safety pin! That'll be perfect. Next game. Number 21, Streamers. You're a clown climbing up platforms like Spider-Man. Ooh, a rabbit in a hat. What does that do? Nothing at all. A bag of money? How about that? It turns into a green, frowning face? Is that supposed to teach you a lesson that taking money is greedy? No, I think I'm reading way too deep into it. Oh, then the game crashes. Good. Number 22, Spread Fire. What is this? They should have called this Shooter Games 52. This time, you're a lobster. You don't go anywhere, and half the time, there's nothing to shoot at. These kind of games must have been the easiest to design. Make a black background, covered in dots, and call it space.
You know what's a terrible Star Wars game though? Star Wars Attack of the Clones for the Game Boy Advance. I've heard that Star Wars Attack of the Clones for the Game Boy Advance is a pretty awful game, and I've also heard that it's one of Caddicarus's most hated games. Yeah, I've heard that Star Wars Attack of the Clones for the Game Boy Advance is not a very good game.
You know what? It's getting old. Number 23, Bubblegum Rosie, or Bubblegum Rossi. Yay! I've always wanted to play a game where I'm a little girl shooting bubbles. Wait a minute, you can't even kill people? Well, what do you expect? They're bubbles. You can jump on the enemies. Or wait, can you? And falling in spikes doesn't hurt you. This game has no rules. Number 24, Micro Mike. Wow, look out, Micro Mike, you're going too fast. Even if you have the quickest reflexes, you'll never be able to avoid the walls
like a primitive
or other
version of
random
Flappy
objects that
Bird.
stand in your way.
Scratch it
Only
and bang.
Micro
Oh
Mike
yeah,
would
I
slow-
remember the name of that. Oh yeah, I remember the name of that. Ratchet and Clank YTP. Yes.
The fuck down. Number 25, Underground. Well, at least it looks like Underground. Wait a minute, this guy can fall down 50 feet and survive, but if he touches the mushrooms, he spins around like a bowling pin and dies? And what am I supposed to do here? What do I do? Wow, 25 shitty games, and still going. This is an endurance, man. I've never played such a huge compilation of crap in my life. Was the whole idea to make so many shitty games that there'd be no more shitty games left to make? Out of all these, there's got to be at least one that's tolerable. Number 26, Rocket Jock, or Rocket Jockey. You're a cowboy on a rocket with a lasso. If you actually used the lasso, that would be kind of cool. But I guess they figured they didn't have enough games that shoot. Yeah, kill those cows. Turn them into a bowl of cereal with a puppy dog.
Yeah.
Number
indeed,
27,
NLP fan.
Non-Human. Well, isn't that an appropriate title? Everything about these games are non-human.
Yes.
Except for that very human-like face. Or are they aliens? What are these for? Other than the faces just being the area where you die, which takes up half the screen. Oh, you know you're playing a great game when you can't even jump over a hole. Oh, you can try all day, but you
Still
always
no
fall
more
down
Dragon,
into the
and we're
purple
almost
dimension of
75%
green
of the way
faces.
through the stream.
Number 28, Crybaby. By now, you'd be crying, so it's like the game is mocking you. Okay, what's wrong with this picture? Baby, adult? Baby, adult? Then what about him, huh? What the hell's going on here? Why does the floor look like ice cube trays? What are you attacking with? Why do you die when you fall off the furniture? Why? What? Why? Number 29, slashers. Slashers? I thought it'd be like a horror game. Instead, it's a poor man's version of Double Dragon. Saying that is being extremely generous. It makes bad dudes look like a masterpiece. At least the backgrounds change. What are these, beer steins? You're not even allowed to walk past anybody. When an enemy appears, you stop dead in your tracks and can't move until you have a punching match to the death. There's zero strategy, you just mash buttons. And what are these, hookers? I guess this guy doesn't understand the concept of a hooker. You're supposed to fuck her, not fuck her up. Die, boob lady! Number 30, Crazy Shuffle. Could the characters be any smaller? You're a tiny, indescribable object shooting tiny dots at other tiny objects. Sounds like fun? Well, guess what? It isn't. Number 31, Fuzz Power. Well, fuzz is right. You're some guy with a big nose, big feet, and lots of fuzz. You roll around fighting blow dryers and hair combs. What's that? Popcorn? Oh no, I'm getting hit. I'm losing my fuzz. Now I'm naked. Yeah. Whoever came up with this is an asshole. Whoever came up with this is an asshole. Ass. Hole? Asshole. Television makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Number 32, Shooting Gallery. The easiest shooting game ever. The targets never disappear until you hit them. There's no time limit. You never run out of ammo. And you can't die. Which means the game will never end. Fortunately, you can go back to the menu by pausing the game and hitting select. Ugh, except for this game. The one fucking game that doesn't end crashes when you try to quit. Reset. Number 33, Lollipop. Are you kidding me? Why not a sword or a machine gun? Who wants a fucking lollipop? How do you climb up a ladder? Want to take a guess? Pushing up on the D-pad?
Yeah, but as I said before, I've only ever watched the, Oh, hello, Bill Bricks. Welcome to the stream. We haven't seen you here tonight. We forgot about you. Hello, Bill Bricks. Nice. Well, nice, Bill Bricks. Very cool. So, Bill Bricks joins. But not yet. But not odd yet. Bear with me a minute, guys. Yeah, hello.
No, you jump. Who the hell jumps up? Which means the game will never end. Fortunately, you can go back to the menu by pausing the game and hitting select. Ugh, except for this game. The one fucking game that doesn't end crashes when you try to quit. Reset. Number 33, Lollipop. Are you
no clue
kidding
what
me?
he'd say, Jacob.
Why not a sword or a machine gun? Who wants
I'm
a fucking
hoping to
lollipop?
watch Apocalypse Now tomorrow.
How do you climb up a
Bill.
ladder?
Well,
take a
well,
guess?
it's not tomorrow.
Pushing
My
up
parents are
on the
going out
D-pad?
tomorrow, but I'm
No,
hoping to
you
watch
jump.
Apocalypse Now this
Who the hell
weekend.
jumps up a ladder? And you know what?
I know,
the
but
controls in all
Jeffy,
these
who
games are
did
so
think of
bad.
doing that
I've
game?
forgotten that B is jump and A is attack. I've been playing for so long, I've sort of adapted to its crap factor. I swear, next time I play a regular platformer, I'm gonna try jumping with B. Number 34, Evil Empire. Oh, game sprites so small you need a magnifying glass? That seems to be a theme here too. Look at that. There's some crazy shit going on over there. I want to join the party. Oops, dying in midair. I can understand dying because you're jumping from too high, but can't they at least make you die when you hit the ground? Number 35, sombrero.
Who wouldn't find that ending funny?
Well, I guess you're wearing a sombrero, shooting at vacuum cleaners on the street.
I'm sure he would be an electro.
I've lost all hope. 52 games, they all probably suck. I could think of some pretty bad games, like Little Red Hood. That's a horrible game, but at least it's one horrible game, not 52. You know what's more fun than playing Action 52? 52 card pickup. You know how you play that?
Yeah.
Pick up the cards.
Yeah,
Number
that is actually
36,
more fun.
Storm over the desert. Ooh, another title screen. So you're an army tank shooting at other army tanks, which happen to be pink.
What are you
Also,
referring to when you
there's
say
no
that,
way to
Electro?
die. Anything you touch will explode. Those
Yeah, I
pink
agree,
tanks are
Neon.
fucking pussies. What the hell? A giant Saddam Hussein? How did they fuck
Giant
up the
Saddam
scale this
Hussein.
bad? The soldiers aren't giant, so why Saddam? Now I'm getting tired of this. Can someone at least try to kill
Definitely
me?
the size of his
Hey, you,
ego.
get over here.
As big as his ego. Penis for that
Pause and
matter.
select. Get me out of here. Well, at least we're in the home stretch. The third
Pretty
and final
much,
menu
Bill
screen.
Bricks.
Another thing that gets
The Clone
incredibly
Wars film,
annoying whenever
pretty
you
much.
die or reset.
Oh no, actually
you
I
have to
did
go
also
back
walk
to the
out of
first
Madagascar
menu
too.
every
I
single
didn't.
time. So it's hard to keep
But
track
mainly
when you
because
left
I was
off.
only like 4
Number
and couldn't really
37,
sit down at the
Mash
cinema.
Man.
I think
Well, Mash Man looks like Fuzz Power with clothes on, jumping on eyeballs in front of Legoland.
you can jump up.
Ugh, next
Oh,
one.
on the on
Number
the game you
38,
mean,
they
not in real
came-
life.
They came from where? From space? No, that can't be. Oh, next. Number 39, Laser League. Well, I'm glad they spelled laser with a Z because that's how you say it. You don't say laser.
You can actually
By the way,
physically jump up
horizontal 2D
ladders in
space
real
shooter.
life.
Next.
Oh,
Number
phew.
40, Billy Bob. This is
Billy
different.
Bob Thornton.
It's like Indiana Jones, except it's Billy Bob. I'm kind of stunned that this game has some fluent animation here. Of course, I should have learned. In
But in
Action
real life,
52,
they
you
are.
cannot jump down. You will hit the air so hard you will die. You can't jump to the ledge either. That doesn't work. And if you stand there too long, you die. So how do you get over? I don't know. Second screen of the game, and it's a dead end. Number 41, City of Doom. You're climbing the tallest building in the world while the tenants throw bowling balls at you. That's it. It goes on.
Yes,
and
I
on
did.
And on.
Because I
How
didn't
tall
think
is
it would
this
be as long
building?
as it.
It must
I
live in
didn't think
outer
it would be as
space.
padded out as it
Oh,
was,
no,
Bill
please,
Bricks.
please, not space.
I know you are, Neon. I
Number
know.
42, Bits and Pieces. Ooh, a monster game.
I know,
You're a
James,
guy
I
in a
know.
cemetery jumping over monsters. That's it. You jump and jump and jump. You know what would be nice? An attack? Or how about a health
Perhaps
bar?
didn't take the news well.
How
Look
about
what you've done to
anything
the
like a
bloody
normal
crusty grab
fucking
bag.
game?
Yeah, I
What were they
definitely agree,
thinking?
Electro.
Number 43, Beats
Same
and
here,
Whips.
James. I love tubs
You're a
as
shape
well.
shooting at other shapes. What are these? Reject sprites from other video games thrown together? Number 44, Manchester. A guy jumping on music
Manchester.
boxes, punching in the air. I don't get
Of
it.
course, Neon. The films were mostly composed by John Williams. Of course, the scores would be memorable.
Number 45,
Of course, they'd all
Boss.
be memorable.
Who would think boss means a frog running around with a gun getting ambushed by falling bombs? That's what they should have called it, bombs. There's no way to avoid them. If you go too early, the bomb gets you. If you go too late, the next one
Could
gets
not
you.
agree more,
Number
Neon, and the
46,
main theme song
Dead Ant.
too.
You're an ant trying to make other ants
Squidward,
dead ants. Like the Pink
SpongeBob.
Panther. Dead ant, dead ant,
From
dead ant, dead
comedians.
ant, dead ant, dead ant. But if the ants make it to the bottom of the screen, you're fucked. Because you can only move left and right. What makes this ant different from the rest? Oh, it's pink. And anything pink in this game sucks. Number 47, Rambo. A pink
That,
version of Rambo?
don't tell that to
No,
Ember.
that would have been too clever.
SpongeBob,
It's
you
just a
moron.
guy jumping over 8 balls and shit. Or trying to jump over. This is fucking horseshit. How'd they fuck up the jumping control so bad? Have the programmers ever played another video game? Moving on. Number 48, Time Warp Tickers. You're a pair of fingers
What
in
the hell
checkerboard
is this?
land with upside down doors. What kind of drug?
Same here, Neon. But as Cad Icarus said, there's only like they only have 3 programmers. The guy who invented it had like 3 programmers. Only had like 3 programmers making every game in 3 months, which more than explains why they're so terrible. He only gave them 3 months. He only gave the 3 programmers 3 months to make all 52 games. That is ridiculous. But pretty much unforgivable. I'm so... I agree too. Absolute favourite Star Wars soundtrack in Star Wars? Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi versus Anakin, Electro? Or is it the final duel between Luke and Palpatine? Does this look unsure to you? No clue what Scooter would say. No? Good. Now go spread the word. Yeah, I know it does, Neon.
Drugs were they on? Was this game even made by a human being? Time? When you kill things, it says time? What does that mean? Time to play another fucking game? Number 49, Jigsaw. It crashed.
Yeah, number 49 doesn't crash
Thank
as well.
God! Next game. Number 50, Ninja Assault. Another beat 'em up, if you even call it that. No strategy, just mash buttons. Number 51, Robbie the Robot. More like Robbie the sunglass wearing Bart Simpson.
Cocaine, most likely. well, the director of the game certainly was Neon. Gold commercial, so imagine a game called Sheffield. Yeah, I know, McJeffy, I know. Showing the evil getting defeated and heroism taking root. Must be from, the final duel is showing the evil getting defeated and heroism taking root. Yeah, it must have been the final battle between Luke and Palpatine in that case. I know Electro, but is it the one between Luke and Palpatine?
And look alike in a
Final
blue
duel.
dress. Guess
Battle
how
of
this
the
game
Heroes.
works. You move to the right and shoot. That's all. Nothing can stop you. You could literally play this game with your
final
eyes
duel.
closed. Until the second level, when there's holes. Now you're screwed.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, he's breaking up.
I can't believe they sold this shit fest for $199. That's about how much it costs for a video game console.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You could take $199, stand on a bridge, and just throw it all away. You'd rather do anything than spend it on a broken down, dysfunctional disaster of video game programming. With games that crash,
sure.
hideous jumping control,
Anime characters
random
make-
characters, microscopic sprites, a marathon of mediocre space shooters, dying in midair, problems
Probably
with
known as
proportion,
Jedi's
misleading
Rage.
titles, misleading
Is that what
comics,
the final
embarrassing-
thing is called? Is that what their final duel is called? Neon. I know you do, Martin. I know. Simp myself over who, Neon?
Bobby the sunglass wearing Bart Simpson. Number 50, Ninja Assault. Another beat 'em up. Number 51, Robbie the Robot. More like Robbie the sunglass wearing Bart Simpson lookalike in a blue dress. Guess how this game works. You move to the right and shoot. That's all. Nothing can stop you. You could literally play this game with your eyes closed. Until the second level, when there's holes. Now you're screwed.
Yeah. No, I don't think we will, Martin. Exactly, MLP fan.
I can't believe they sold this shit fest for $199. That's about how much it costs for a video game console. Pretty much. You could take $199, stand on a bridge, and just throw it all away. You'd rather do anything than spend it on a broke...
Very understandable, Electro. I wouldn't leave trains for anything. I wouldn't leave trains for everything. You can call me nerdy about trains if you want, guys, but I don't care, and filmmaking as well, for that matter. Sorry, Electro. I do that sometimes. You know I do that sometimes, and sometimes I accidentally call Neon Electro. Oh, Manchester, only on the Nintendo DS. I am your father, theatre erupts. James from Thomas the Train Engine with attractive humors, yeah, James.
Walking down dysfunctional disaster of video game programming with games that crash, hideous jumping control, random characters, microscopic sprites, a marathon of mediocre space shooters, dying in midair, problems with proportion, misleading titles, misleading power-ups, embarrassing weapons, seizure-inducing backgrounds, lack of enemies, games you can't win, games you can't lose, games that make no sense whatsoever, shitty graphics, shitty music, shitty menus, and a fuck ton of other things. It should have been illegal for them to sell this rotten shitload of putrid fuck for any price. I feel humiliated to live on the same planet as someone who designed an electronic abomination of this magnitude. Could they have tried making one good game as opposed to 52 horrible games? Quality over quantity. That's our lesson here.
Yep, certainly did not follow the quality over quantity
left, so
rule.
it has one last chance to redeem itself. Could this be the one that all the effort went into?
Cheetah Man.
Could there be a cherry on top this shit sundae? We can only hope.
Oh yeah, he talks about the final game, the most famous one, Cheetah Man, in the next video, but we won't. But he dedicates a full 20 minutes to it, which is we won't bother with it though. 4 updates, I know you have, James. I know. Anyway, I'd now like to show you guys, and as I said, I'd now like to show you guys Angry Video Game Nerds. I'd now like to show you guys Angry Video Game Nerds. 3-part CDI review. I'd now like to show Angry Video Game Nerds CDI review. Only a few weeks before Episode 5's release that he came up with the concept of Luke's being father. Just like when he came up with Rey being Palpatine's granddaughter. Only a few weeks before release. So they must have shot that scene just a few weeks before release. I did not know that at all, Electro. I thought it was always written in. I thought George Lucas had always intended I thought George Lucas had always intended for George, for Luke to be Darth Vader to be Luke's father. It's funny for splashing his car with a motor. I know. Indeed, Electro, indeed. Sorry, Ouija, not tonight. He didn't. Saw it spoofed in Toy Story 2. Felt the reveal on Empire Strikes Back felt the most impactful for me. I'm sure it did, Neon. Spoofed on Toy Story 2. I went insane. You must have done, Electro. Yes, I do know that it was spoofed in Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2 is one of my favourite films. Right, let's check out Angry Video Game Nerds' 3-part Zelda CDI video. As I said earlier, his 3-part Zelda CDI video is my favourite video of Angry Video Game Nerds. Actually, while this video is starting, while the intro's playing, I'm going to quickly run to the loo again. And, in fact, I'm going to fill up my cider glass with some water. Yeah, while this video's starting, while the intro's playing, I'm going to quickly run to the loo again. You're not the real Buzz Lightyear, you're an action figure. You are a child's plaything.
When Lord turned up to invent his son, Lloyd Gamatron.
Lord Gamatron, Lloyd Gamatron. Interesting name choice. Very interesting name choice. I'm still here as well, Electro. I've just been using Train Lover's phone to type. But I can still speak to you in person. Prepare to die! Not today, Zerg! Yeah, I was kind of scared of the Toy Story films at first. Wouldn't be surprised if My Little Pony made some Star Wars references, Electro. We will after we've watched this Angry Video Game Nerds 3-part Zelda CDI review, though. You are a toy car! You are a sad, strange little wagon, and you have my pity. Farewell. Quite a lot, James, but again, if Odd and Victor had been here, I'm sure we would have had a lot more. I wonder where they've been all afternoon and evening, though. I wonder what they've been up to all afternoon and evening, though. Interesting, Neon. Vader avenges me. Welcome back, Gage. Where is Odd Dragon? Where has he disappeared to? Buzz, look at Alien! Where? Woody's laugh. Agreed, Neon. It really does get to me too. I just felt there was too much shouting, Jacob. Yeah, I was pretty scared by shouting as a kid. Well, I'm clearly not a true Star Wars fan because I have no clue what the answer to that is, Electro. Did other films scare you as a kid? Quite a few, but I don't think I can name any off the top of my head. Hopefully Odd will, I was Electro. Hopefully Odd may show up for a bit. By the time I get back from the loo again and getting myself some more water. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna let you watch the intro of this, and then I'll come back and give my thoughts on it. Be right back, guys. 12 page. What even are Pescars, Electro? Favorite Toy Story character? Probably Buzz. I think it would be a tie between Woody and Buzz. George. What even is the measurement of Pescars, Electro? Right, I'm going to play this now, and then I'm going to get myself some water, go to the loo, and then I'll be right back. Oh, utility belt, Buzz. Very understandable, McJeffy. Was correct. His grammar was correct, unlike the UK Korean English dub. That is interesting, James. I'll definitely have to check that out at some point. James. You'll be you're going for a bath now, are you, Martin? And you'll be back? No problem. See you in a minute. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Neon. Very interesting. Didn't know that either, Electro. Look, I'm Pesco. Hey, Ham, look, I'm Picasso. I don't get it. You uncultured swine. What are you looking at, you hockey puck? Yeah, okay, I'll put it on for you now, guys. Right, I'm gonna run to the loo. I'll be back. And get some water as well.
This is one of the original stuffed Donkey Kongs from the early 1980s. Why does he have to have his hands like this? Like, what's he trying to tell us? And look at his face. He knows it's funny. It's like, hey, you, fuck you.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have a buffalo
Oh boy. Let's talk about the Philips CDI. Now, if you're not familiar with the backstory, I'll give you a quick little rundown. Nintendo was working in conjunction with Philips to produce a CD-based add-on for the Super NES, which never came through. Now, Nintendo is also working with Sony on the same concept, and we all know what came of that, the PlayStation. But as for Philips, they too made their own game console. However, they had permission to utilize some of the Nintendo franchises. Now, what came of that was a shitty Mario game and 3 shitty Zelda games. Link, the Faces of Evil, Zelda's Adventure,
the PlayStation
Zelda,
was a
Wand of
yeah,
Ganon.
guys, the PlayStation was indeed a
Okay. These
PlayStation
games are
was indeed
notorious
a,
for their legendary ass
did come from a
suckers, which
deal
is hard to
that
believe.
Nintendo
How could there
wanted to
exist
make
a
a
bad
disc-based
Zelda
add-on
game,
to
let alone
the-
3 of them, and on
the
a console that's
SNES?
not Nintendo? Well,
Oh yeah, the X-Wings. The Air-Wing from Star Fox, yeah, I do too. You uncultured swine. What are you looking at, you hockey puck?
if you haven't heard of them,
I don't
you might
know.
think you're living under a rock, but let me tell you, it's a rock worth living under.
Same. I'm really
Before
looking
we
forward to
begin,
it too.
let's
I'm a pretty
talk
big
about the
Mario fan.
console
How come you're
itself.
not
To
much of
begin
a
with,
Mario
it
fan,
barely
though?
fucking works. That's a
What are you
good
looking
start,
at?
right? I had to buy 3. Yeah, 3 CDIs before I got one that's functional. The first one wouldn't read the discs. The second one right here had the same problems. I haven't returned it yet just because I wanted to show you what it looks like. So then finally I got this big beast. Look how huge it is. It looks like one of those old VCRs. It is the biggest video game console I've ever seen. Literally, you can fit 2 of these inside it. If you remember my Atari 5200 video where I commented how big it was, well, both consoles are ridiculously huge, but the CDI just barely wins. But does it work? Yes, it does. But at first, I thought the controller input was broken. I have 4 different controllers, and none of them worked, except for the wireless one, which sucks so bad it isn't even worth it. Then I found out that there's another input on the back. So the one in the front is either broken or intended for the second player. This means that every time I want to swap a controller, I have to pull out the whole console.
What? How is this so backwards?
Humanity, man.
Hey, Squidward.
Shit.
What's
That
gray and ugly
is
and
a
has
pain in
6
the
arms?
ass. Why
I
couldn't
don't know,
both
but
be
if
on
you
the
look in the
front?
mirror like
Seriously,
me,
I couldn't
what
even
are you?
imagine what they were
What are
thinking.
you? I
Let's
know,
talk about the
James, I
controllers.
know.
One is your average regular ass controller. The next one looks like a spoon. I really don't understand it. And this one has this awkward joystick. It's so stiff. It's basically just a stick on top of a regular D-pad. Then you have the wireless one. This is the standard controller that comes with the system. And as I've said, it's terrible. Your finger keeps slipping off the joystick and the buttons are too close. Imagine if you were trying to play Nintendo 64 and all the buttons were
there's no like
clustered around
grip
the
on the
joystick.
center joystick of the CDI. I think that's why there was a grip on the Nintendo 64's joystick. Silicon glass, heavy cruiser, nice. Exactly, MLP fan, exactly.
For your average point and click game, it's okay, but for an action game like Zelda, it is nearly impossible to use this controller. It's all worth it just to play such classics as Sticky Bear Reading, Lamb Chops Play Along, Sailing, and The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Yeah, it had its share of educational games, some action games, but let's cut the bullshit and get to the ones you want to hear about. The Zelda games are pretty rare and kinda expensive. Zelda's Adventure was over $180 US.
That's not even as expensive as actually.
Not counting the money I had refunded for the bad consoles, all this in total cost about $700. I've been dying to do a CDI review for a long time, and partly due to financial and technical difficulties, that's what's been holding me back. But before we get to the Zelda games, let's start off with Hotel Mario. The price on this one, I gotta be honest, was $0 because this one was a donation. Thanks, Casey. You might as well have sent me a turd wrapped in tinfoil. As the game begins, you get a ridiculous cutscene.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh?
Hang on, I'm gonna make it a bit Oh wait, it's already on 80.
Hey, Luigi, I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Reminds me
Yeah,
of
that's where it comes from. That's where James's quote comes from. Hotel Mario, the Hotel Mario game.
you get a ridiculous cutscene.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Reminds me of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, but way more cheesy. The game is not what you'd expect. I mean, with a title like Hotel Mario, I guess I really didn't know what to expect, but not this. All you do is run around and shut doors. Yeah, seriously, the goal is to shut all the doors before the time runs out, then advance to the next stage.
What do you remember the YouTube poops that you used to watch of the Hotel Mario cutscenes, Neon? Is that what you mean by it's all flooding back? Yeah, a lot of... Exactly, Neon, precisely. His memories, the Hotel Mario cutscenes birthed a lot of YouTube poops, as did the Zelda CDI cutscenes. Maybe. How to spoon. Yeah, you did. Of course you did. I don't blame you at all, Neon. The first game that people are playing, yeah, interesting.
If they have come up with something better, like how about kill all the Goombas and Koopa Troopas, but shut doors? As much fun as that sounds, it's even more fun when the doors keep opening again. Just when you think you're about to shut the last door and beat the level, another door opens, and by the time you run all the way over there, another one opens.
Yeah, shut the door.
Also, it seems that there's always somebody in your way. Like if I jump at the wrong time, I hit the Goomba on the top. Even if I try to stomp an enemy, I end up bouncing up and getting my ass killed.
Seriously?
Ugh, look here, I'm totally fucked. Here I go, I'm kicking ass. Fuck, you gotta watch the doors. Speaking of doors, you can actually hide in the doors, which helps out sometimes.
Of course it, Neon.
But these things with the arrows, let's talk about them. They're elevators, or they could be stairwells, whatever. Where the arrow points makes sense. They go up, they go down. But the controls take some time to get used to. By instinct, if I see a down arrow, I press down. But that's not how it works. You have to hit up, regardless of which elevator you're on. And when you arrive at the other end, you're in that hiding position, so you have to hit down to step out. So often, you find yourself having to hit up on the down arrow, and when you go down to the up arrow, you press down. That's fucking confusing. And the elevators don't always go where you expect. No, it takes me to the other side where I get killed by the fucking caterpillar. The game is actually more reminiscent of arcade games from the early 80s, like Donkey Kong and Mario Bros.
To be honest, it doesn't
and for
look
something
that
like
bad
that,
to me, but
Hotel
Zelda
Mario
C-
actually
the
isn't
two
too
Zelda
bad.
CDI
It is
games
challenging,
definitely
I'll
do
give it
seem
that. But the
terrible.
fact is, this
I'm
was
not
not
being
the
fan.
early 80s. This was 1994, and it was a next-generation console. Originally, they planned to release a sequel to Super Mario World titled Super Mario's Wacky Worlds, but it was canceled, and what we got was
I don't
this.
know about that, Alexa, I'm
End of
afraid.
story. And all this CDI stuff is a shit sandwich that's too big for one mouthful. So check in for part 2. We're going to look at the Zelda games.
Yeah, they all are. MLP fan. Right, on to part 2. Looks like Odd isn't going to join us at all tonight, so... I only hope Odd's okay. I only hope nothing's happened to Odd. I only hope nothing's happened to Odd. He seemed alright, but now he seems to have completely disappeared. I wonder what's happened to him. That means he hasn't been able to join us tonight. Yeah, he used to be known as the angry Nintendo nerd.
I have been dreading this day for a long time. It's time to play the Zelda CDI games. Now, the first two, Link the Faces of Evil and Zelda Wanna Gamelon, were both released on the same day, October 10th, 1993. You can think of them as brother and sister game. I'm going to try out Wanna Gamelon first.
1993.
To begin with,
So
I
1
thought
year
this might have
before
been an
Hotel
interesting
Mario.
game because you actually play as Zelda, you know, the one who's in the title of every Zelda game.
Yeah, that seems...
Also, it's a side-scroller, much like in Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. I've always wondered why Nintendo never made any more Zelda games in this style. So going into this game, I couldn't imagine
I
how bad it would
have
be.
to look it up.
Link is
Bill
seen
Briggs.
only in these
Though
infamous
it
cartoon
can't, it surely
cutscenes.
can't be as bad as the graphics in Action
and find my
52
phone.
and
Great!
and the
I
CGI
can't
games.
wait to bomb some Dodongos!
God, way more corny than the Link from the TV series. But these scenes are only the icing on the shit cake.
Right, dear.
The first thing I find kind of disappointing is the instruction manual. Counting the English section, it's only 10 pages. All you get is a
Signs
very
which I
brief
grew up with
storyline
Nintendo
and
Sega
bland
now.
description.
Well, you know something interesting, Neon? After I got my PlayStation for my 17th birthday and played Spyro for the first time, I started to wish that I'd grown up with PlayStation and Xbox more than Nintendo. But yeah, I was without question raised more on Nintendo than I was definitely raised more on Nintendo than PlayStation. But yes, Neon. After I played Spyro for the first time on my PS1, I really did wish that I had grown up with playing the PlayStation and with
If
PlayStation.
you look at the original Nintendo manual, look at how elaborate and colorful it is.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the controls. Regardless of which controller you have, it seems the CDI only uses 2 buttons.
know,
So to
Bill
jump,
Briggs.
you have to press up. Being that it's a...
I don't think I may not get a original Xbox, but I am considering I probably will get a PlayStation 2 sooner than I get an original Xbox. We'll see though. We'll see though, Bill Bricks. Definitely understandable, Electro. Though while I'm happy that I've mostly grown up with Nintendo instead of PlayStation and Xbox, I do kind of wish that I was raised on a mix of both Nintendo and PlayStation. Cool, Neon, very cool. And as I said before, I hope to get a GameCube for Christmas. You have all of them, do you? All 5 of them? You have all 5 of them, do you, MLP fan? Nice. Oh yeah, and a Sega Mega Drive as well. Or / Genesis. Yeah, I reckon I could get a Genesis as well. I have considered getting a Genesis as well. Mine is gay. Yeah, we will after we finish McJeffy, and then I'll maybe need to end the stream. I know you did, Neon. You just said. Was it 1997 or 1996 Neon was born in? The reason I think 1997, the reason I think 1996 was because I remember Neon saying in a previous stream that he was a hatchling when Independence Day came out, and Independence Day was 1996, making me think that he was. And then he said he was 25, so that made me think he was born in 1996. They just are, the Jacob. Yeah, Sega as well. To the Wii, to the 360, to the PS4. No, Bill Brooks. I actually have a Wii U, which of course has backwards compatibility with Wii games. But my old Wii definitely had backwards compatibility with GameCube games. But I'd rather be authentic. A cute little dragon hatchling. You were a cute little dragon hatchling in 1996, were you, Neon? I could is cool. One of my human relatives has a Game Gear. Interesting. What console's a Game Gear? What was the Game Gear again? Oh, it's a Sega Game Gear. Oh yeah, it was the Sega's equivalent of the Game Boy, wasn't it? Oh boy, it'll make me chills to play Fighting Vipers. It would be like he was born in the same year as Dogman and Pierce. The Dogman of his every once every 10 years ends on a 7. Adorable dragon regardless of age. Oh, I'm sure he is Electro. No, I do have an original. I did once have an original Wii, but we since replaced it with the Wii U. But we pretty much replaced it when I got my Wii U in 2013. Original Mega Drive. You own a Dreamcast. You own a Dreamcast. Yeah, I think you've told us before, James. If it's only worth 1p, then I think you should, Bill Bricks. Yeah, I think you should. Anyway, onwards with AVGN's video.
So to jump, you have to press up. Being that it's a platform game and a lot of the jumps have to be done with perfect accuracy, it wears on your thumb real fast. And sometimes when I'm trying to press left or right, I end up jumping by accident. The first button is the sword.
You almost scratched the TV screen by accident when you had a Wii as a kid. Yeah, I think that was... I think that was pretty common with the Wii before. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Gage. I'm very glad you enjoyed this. You've been enjoying this stream.
The second button is everything else. Opening doors, bringing up the status screen, and using an item. It's a fucking mess, and it causes nothing but problems. To bring up the status screen, you have to crouch down and hit the button. To begin with, that's a pain in the ass. But if you're in front of a door and push the button, you end up going through the door, regardless of whether you're standing or crouching. So if you want to bring up the status screen, you gotta stay away from the doors. Also, the status screen is the only way you can pause the game. Sometimes I forget or don't realize I'm in front of a door, so I try to bring up the status screen and then I get up to take a piss only to realize that I'm in another room getting my ass handed to me. The problem also works the other way around. If you're trying to go in the door, you have to be certain that you're standing right in the middle, or else you end up using your item. I've wasted so many bombs just trying to go in the damn doors. And you want to know what I fucking hate? To collect rupees or anything, you have to stop and hit them with your sword. And you can't be standing in front of them either. You have to be in the right position. There's no other way. You don't have to do that in any other Zelda game. You see a rupee, all you need to do is touch it. But in this piece of shit, every single rupee slows you down. Most of the time I ignore them, but as it turns out, you need rupees more than ever in this game. Many of the items that you use take rupees away when you use them, and you constantly need to buy bombs, lantern oil, and ropes. The bombs are for killing tough enemies.
Why do they take rupees away? Why do they take rupees away when you use items, when you already have to spend your rupees on the items? So you're taking away like 2 lots of rupees. How much more backwards can you get? Darling Angel, yep. Darling Angel indeed. I'm sure they are, Neon.
And blowing your way into certain places you need to go. Sometimes, just to blow up one boulder, it takes 10 bombs.
10 bombs.
You think that's enough? The lanterns are for lighting the dark areas, and let me tell you, this game got really carried away with this. It's common in Zelda games that there's always dark areas, usually in caves or dungeons in which you need to light the way. But in this game, it seems every fucking place you go it gets dark. Even in the treetops in broad daylight it happens. and the lantern only lasts for a few seconds, and then it goes dark again. Cut me a break. So you're constantly switching back to the status screen to keep selecting the lantern oil, and when it runs out, being stuck in the dark is absolutely miserable. You can't even see the fucking door to find your way back out. So finding the door in the dark is a bitch, but other times the problem is trying to get your ass away from the door. Watch this situation. I go in the door, it's dark, I need the lantern, so I crouch down and try to bring up the select screen, and I exit the door. What the fuck? So I go back in. This time I make more of an effort to step away from the door. I try the status screen again, and what happens? I go out the damn door again. So this time I go back in, I walk to the left, and finally I'm able to bring up the status screen and select the lantern. As the room illuminates, you can see how big that door was. Even if I know I'm about to step into a dark room and I select the lantern in advance, it still doesn't make a difference because if I try to use the lantern while I'm touching the door, I'll have the same problem. It would have really helped if all that shit didn't have to be the same button. I know I'm digging deeper and deeper into the same topic, but it really is a continuous problem. It can even get you killed. Say I go into a dark room, I step away from the door, and I fall. How
I think that's clearly a glitch, Electro.
was I supposed to know there was a crevice there? All because I can't use the lantern at the door. It's fucking bullshit! But now that I've discussed all the problems with using the lantern in the dark rooms, let's talk about the ropes. You use them for climbing all those tough-to-reach platforms. But why you can only use a rope one time...
He's still here. What?
Makes no sense.
Why
does Zelda have to carry around 20 fucking ropes? Why can't she use the same one? And if you die, you go back to the beginning of the
Angry
state.
Video Game Nerds. That's who AVGN stands for Angry Video Game Nerd. That's who we're watching right now, Electro.
So you're constantly wasting your ropes. Let me tell you, there's nothing more frustrating than making it to the end of a stage, then realizing you have no more ropes. So it's back to the fucking store. But damn, I haven't even started talking about how hard it is to maneuver. First of all, you can't jump straight down. If you want to go down, you have to keep following the walkway until you get to an area you can drop. This little blue guy, he's too short to hit, and if I try to jump over him, I end up back at the top. So I gotta keep walking side to side just to go down. The graphics are so convoluted you can't even tell where you can go. Look at this! What the fuck? I can't go through. So I gotta go to the right, and then down, and then back to the left again.
As soon as we finish
You just have to
watching
jump
this
all
and,
around until you find which of the rocks you can land on.
Right,
I found one right here, so just gotta... There we go. It's hard to jump over gaps, even when it seems plain obvious. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me! Sometimes a moving platform or crocodile will get in your way. What? That little gap? And sometimes if you jump on a platform, you fall through. How in the holy mother of shit did I miss that branch? It's also strange to get people to talk, you stab them with your sword.
I give anything for an Arpago's sake.
My cakes will burn.
Just to hear stupid shit like that. It's real annoying when you're trying to fight enemies and there's someone nearby. You end up hitting them and making them talk. Constantly interrupting your fight. And why is everybody so twisted and scary?
Bring some fairy dust and I'll make it a magic cloak.
Whoa.
Attacking is awkward. It seems your sword never hits anything. Even if you just keep swatting at the air, your enemies always seem to hit you first. You can only hit what's directly in front of you, but it always seems enemies are coming from high above you or from too low. I swear that more than half the enemies in this game are too short to hit. You always have to be at the precise altitude. Look at this. I can't hit him below the branch, and I can't hit him when I'm on the branch. How do I hit this thing? Come on, motherfucker, come on! Oh, man. Seriously, what is it with all these bats? All I'm trying to do is get out of the cave, but the bats keep on coming.
That's a very funny word. That's a really
Then
funny
there's this part where you walk into a room and there's two assholes throwing
it sure is
spears.
boring around here.
Gonna try again.
Boy, this piece is what
Maybe I could get
true
close
warriors
enough.
strive for.
As hard as it is to get close to your enemies, sometimes the problem is being too close. You fucking piece of shit, get off me! and there's no recovery time. They can drain all your energy in a second. Come on, jump over. Fuck, I can't believe that. And if you're too close to the top of the screen, you can barely jump at all. Oh my god. Sometimes enemies don't appear until you're right next to them. Where the fuck did he come from? Look, you can clearly see that nobody's there, but as soon as I go up, bam, I'm dead.
It's awful!
But as difficult as it can be to slay the regular enemies, the boss battles are ridiculously easy if you know what weapon to use. They only take one hit. When you kill them, you get these amusing cutscenes.
You've killed
Can
me!
you tell us about the language,
Good.
Electro?
Good. You killed me. Good.
The middle window clucking. It is, George.
Gotta calm down.
Not really, Bill Bricks. All the ones I don't think I would like, I've never seen.
Oh man, I'm going completely insane, but I can't quit because I'm up to Ganon.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
He looks like a joke. He makes the Ganon from the cartoon series look badass. And it's very surreal coming all this way to fight Ganon and then just throwing the wand of Gamelon at him. That's it. One hit, he's dead.
One hit boss battles. Can you believe it, guys?
After you've killed him, they still have the nerve to have spikes falling from the ceiling. Wouldn't that be a shame to kill Ganon only to have a spike drop on your head? Then you rescue the king and Link.
What happened?
Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast.
Great.
They all yuck it up and everything's fine.
That was that chicken impression. Indeed, Neon.
Well, in conclusion, some might say that there are redeeming factors to this game. The music's pretty cool, and the graphics are nice and colorful. Some might call it a mixed bag. But let me tell you what kind of mixed bag. It's a trash bag that's had a bad day. Like say your mom cleans out the cat litter. Fresh and stale Duty Pebbles go right in the bottom of the bag. And then your sister throws out her used tampons. And where do they go? In the same bag. And then your brother comes home piss-ass drunk. Just upchucks, pukes right in the bag.
I think is
now,
pretty,
I'm not trying to be disgusting, but that is a realistic situation. And what it all comes down to, that's a nasty bag. But I'd rather take that shit out to the garbage than deal with this piece of fuck. Fuck this game. Get out of my face. And you know what the worst part about it is?
Yeah, I still need to,
I have two left.
Yeah, I still remember seeing a lot before. Yeah, Link and Zelda's Adventure. Time for part 3. The Faces of Evil and Zelda's Adventure. And then after we've looked up, the kiddie ride that Jeffy wants me to look up, we'll end the stream.
Whatever I see, I shall devour.
Yes, MLP fan, I've decided next week's live stream is going to be a Toby live stream.
To play the shitty games that suck ass, he'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry
video game
nerd.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shitfest. Let's take a look at the 2 remaining Zelda games.
You obviously
First,
can't
Link,
you,
the Faces of
Electro?
Evil.
Hug people
All the
that
same
tightly
problems
without
that I
breaking
addressed
their
in Zelda
spines.
1 and Gamelon are present here, so there's not much
Yes,
need to go into such
I'm not
detail
sure
again.
what I'd do for it,
It has
though,
the same
George.
style of gameplay and the same cheesy cutscenes.
Do you know what it means when you lose your
Oh,
last
God.
ruby? Now you work for me. Take him away.
You're doing great, Link. You are our hero.
Man, those fairies really like Link.
Yeah.
The only real difference with this game is that you play as Link, and this time you're going to rescue Zelda, so the roles have been reversed. If you watch the demo, Link tells you how to play the game.
Move the controller down, and I crouch. When I'm crouching, you can make me do the duck walk. Cool, huh?
One difference is that you have to collect snowballs and fireballs. There's some enemies that can only be killed by either of these weapons, so it only adds more to your inventory that you have to keep up with. So even more so than the other game, you spend half the time collecting these items and collecting rupees so that you can buy bombs, rope, and lantern oil. And to top it off, there's more weapons that drain your rupees. Could this be any more tedious? And I hate collecting rupees. Oh, come on, you can't even get two at the same time? And the jumping is still a big problem. Come on, why can't I get up there? Oh, your mother. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get up there.
It's time to start dropping some F-bombs. Fuck!
Probably the
Physical
worst example
F-bombs.
is right here. I'm trying to go in the door. Seems simple, right? But I can't approach the door from any conceivable angle. If I'm below the door, I can't reach it, at least not without a rope. Too bad I had to use them all in order to get this far. I can't approach it from the other side because the pillars block me. This is the part I really don't understand. You can pass through the bottom of the pillar and you can pass through the two pillars before it, which look exactly the same. Why is it that I can't go through this one fucking part? It seems the only way I can make it is to drop down from the top, but I can't get back up there. I'm jumping everywhere. I obviously can't go back up, which is ironically the way I came, all because I missed the jump, which is hard to begin with because you're so close to the ceiling. I'm also prohibited from going to the left. Whether I'm on the top or the bottom floor, there's a fucking piece of shit in the way. So once you fall down there, you're stuck. This is a joke. They designed this part of the stage to be a trap. The only way to get out of this is to stand here and let the falling spikes kill you. If it wasn't for them, you'd have to reset the game and lose all your data.
Yeah, you're about
The darkness is still a huge issue.
aren't you,
Look, my lantern oil ran out, so I can't find my way back. So I'm really up shit creek without a paddle. And that means I'm paddling through the shit with my hands. Talking to people is still a strange ordeal. Why do you have to shove a sword up their ass? Right up their ass.
Wow!
You also use the sword to buy stuff. If the shop owner gets in your way, you end up talking to him. Go away, I'm trying to buy bombs.
Lamp oil, rope.
And here, once again, I'm trying to fight, but I keep talking to this asshole. Go away.
Through the eye of Glutcoal.
The enemies, once again, are a pain in the ass. Half of them are impossible to hit. Look at this, I'm trying to go down, but the fucking warthogs are in my way.
Is Neon still here?
This would be so simple if you could just jump down.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Another nuisance is that I can't hit the Dodongos because the bombs just fly over them. If I could duck and throw the bomb, maybe I could hit them, but you can't do that because it activates the status screen. Yeah, you have to be standing to use your items. And I hate these damn snakes. Your timing has to be perfect. I hate these fucking bastards. But these gargoyle things are the worst. They take several hits to kill, and
What is it with dragons and mornings, Electro?
they never stop coming. If you stay there and try to fight them off, you'll be there forever.
I doubt
I'm not
he's coming.
kidding. It makes the
MLP
most sense
fan,
to just
I
try and
doubt he's
outrun
gonna
them.
come tonight.
Alright,
I'm
Ganon,
sure
here
we'll
I
get
come.
answers
And I
for
will
why
make your
he
face the
didn't show up
greatest in
tonight
Korodai.
by tomorrow,
Or else you will
MLP fan.
die.
I'm sure we'll get
All I
answers
need is
by
just one
tomorrow.
shot with a book. Yeah, it's a book this time.
Yeah, I
Just
know,
one
it's
hit.
animated. They did the animation.
That doesn't count.
Not into the pit!
I still get the dramatic death scene, but I'm back outside the
Exactly,
castle.
Neon, exactly. Oh, you are still here.
So I gotta go all the way through the castle again, and when I get there, thankfully Ganon's still dead. Then you gotta wake Zelda. Come on! I'm here to rescue your royal ass. Get the hell up! Wake the fuck up. Oh, I get it.
I just saved you from Ganon. I won.
Yeah.
Nothing short of
Yeah,
poetry.
whack the gong.
Let's move on to the final piece of what's known as the Unholy Triforce.
The unholy Triforce. Zelda's Adventure.
Zelda's Adventure was released the following year in 1994. Unlike
year
the
as
other
Hotel
two, this one
Mario.
doesn't have the cartoon cutscenes. Instead, it's digitized actors. Sometimes they don't even move, they just crossfade.
So I found this champion of strength and courage.
As the title would suggest, it's the only other game where you play as Zelda, going to save Link's ass once again. You have to find dungeons where in each one you collect a piece of a stone,
Yeah,
much
it's
like
half
pieces
11.
of the
Yeah, it's
Triforce in the
half
original
past 11
Zelda
for here.
game. So this one follows the classic format a little more. Not to mention, it's an overhead view.
Yeah, probably
That means
not.
you don't have to do
I haven't
stupid
heard
shit
from Odd
like push
since
up to
lunchtime
jump
today.
and crouch
He's
to bring up the
doing his
inventory
stream, but for
screen.
some reason he
You
didn't.
can also touch the
I wonder
rupees
what
and
he's
hearts
been
without
caught
having
up
to
with.
attack them.
I wonder what
Of
Odd's
course,
been
you do
caught
have
up
to wait for
with.
them to touch the ground, which is
Victor hasn't
confusing
shown up
since it's
tonight either.
overhead.
We've had a
It's
full
better
house
than the
tonight
other
except
two
for Rod and
CDI games,
Victor.
but not by
I
a whole
really
lot.
do.
The
I
most
really do
constant
hope they're
annoying
okay
thing
though.
is waiting for the
if
screen
both of
mode.
them had-
Watch how
didn't
long
show
it
up.
takes.
I do hope they're okay. I do hope they're both okay.
And you're probably thinking, oh, it can't
Cool,
do
I
that
don't
every
think so.
time. Oh, yeah, it does. Imagine how long it takes you to get anywhere. Look at the original Zelda. Watch how quick it is. See? And that was on an old 8-bit console. Damn CD load time. Look at this.
Senior load time.
That's when you grab your beer.
Grab your beer. Nice RP fan, but don't feel you have to do them every single
The
week.
next
I
thing
only
that's
do,
really annoying is that
I-
somebody
I-
keeps talking to you.
I only do
Zelda, do not roam unprotected.
Shut the
I
fuck
only
up.
tend
for
to
something to aid you.
What is Zelda hearing
average
voices
once
in her
every
head?
3
Crazy
weeks.
bitch. Unlike other Zelda games where the dialogue is all text, this one uses real bad voice acting.
Said, those who go deep into the earth learn to overcome the sins of grief.
Hey, who goes there? Aren't you letting me and my boss look? You can't come in here.
Even the sound effects aren't appropriate. Why do the Vyres have humanoid grunts? And what the hell is that thing?
Yes, you could, Mr. George.
What
but
is
you
that?
could be
Over
copyright-
out there
you
is
could
so
get copyright
slow
claim
and
for it.
stupid.
You don't get very much music either. Just immerse yourself in the good old outdoors.
I get that Torden would be lazy Electro, but
I also find the
Ember,
ground very
the
strange looking,
Dragoness
almost like a
Ember,
satellite view.
she's-
These are the
I
trees,
don't think I
so
consider
maybe
her
Zelda's
lazy.
a giant. Oh look, we
Odd
got a
has-
ladder. Remember
Odd,
that
I
from
do
the
know that
original
Odd
Zelda?
has
Remember how to use it? You just
to be
walk right
lazy
across.
on his
Let's
channel
see how easy it is here. You
The
come to
Dragon
a gap,
Hymn is
you gotta go to
lazy.
your menu, select the ladder, and then use it. You always have to select shit. Take this for example. In any good Zelda game, how do you buy stuff? Like this. That's easy, right? Here, you gotta stop, bring up the menu, select the rupee, and there. What a bunch of fuck.
That was a wise purchase, young princess.
And I gotta say, the menu screen sucks.
Yeah, his
First
wing,
of all, you
yeah,
can only
Cobalt's
hold one
wings are
item. That
definitely
includes the sword or a
undersized.
wand, whatever. In the other games, you always have the sword and can select an
Oh,
additional
and
item.
Bash as
of
well,
course, the
there you
CDI
are.
doesn't
What do you
utilize
think
as many
afternoon?
buttons,
It's
so whenever you
evening.
need to use something, you
evening,
bring up the
Bash, and
menu
besides,
screen.
where this
And the other
stream's gonna
thing
be
that really
ending very
pisses me off
soon.
is that you have to scroll through the items, not by
What's
pressing
kept
left
you,
or right on the
Bash?
D-pad. No, by moving the cursor to the left or right arrow and painstakingly clicking until you see the item
Yes,
you
it-
want.
yes, it did,
That
James.
is bullshit. Why couldn't they fit them all on the screen like the other games? And how about the map screen? In any other Zelda game, you can bring up the map
Not
with
into
the
the
ease of a
perfect
single
bird.
button. That's simple, right?
Yeah, that's
Well,
great,
here,
I know.
the map screen is inside the item screen. Yeah, so whenever you want to see the map, you have to bring up the item screen, select the map, look at the map, go back to the item screen, and finally back to the game. How about getting treasure? You think you just open it and there'd be nothing more to it than that. But no, the fucking treasure chest starts talking to you.
Welcome back.
Then
I
it
know,
spits
Martin,
out the
it is,
treasure,
it
and the
is.
first time I didn't even know what happened. Whatever happened to this? How about this shit? Somebody gives me an empty bottle and tells me to go fill it up.
I think it will be time for a change soon for myself. No, Electro, please don't change yourself. I like how you look. And plus, this is your true form. And plus, that's your true form, isn't it? Nice, Bash. I just don't build bricks. This is your true form, isn't it? This is your final form, isn't it, Electro? I think, this is your final form, isn't it, Electro? I quite... This is your final form, isn't it, Electro? You can't get any better than that. No, Electro, it's the best form you've ever had. Your current form is the best form that ever had. Is when I don't have arms. A wyvern? No, Electro, I prefer... No, Electro, I prefer for you to stay a dragon. I've always known you as a dragon, pretty much. I've always known you as a dragon, Electro, and I'm always going to want you to stay a dragon. Probably not. I probably won't build bricks. I don't plan on seeing the Muppets. Just not interested, Mr. Plod. No clue what he'd say. Yeah, definitely get it, James. Yeah, pretty much build bricks. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, I have said you can change my forms at will. No, not now, Martin. Same here. Interesting, James. Face would have a lot more detail. But Electro, I love you. I know I've told you before that I love your profile picture. I love it. I really don't want you to change it. And I certainly don't want you to become a different species entirely. Thanks, Gage. Relieve my neck of its torsion. We still haven't finished watching the video yet. In a minute, McJeffrey, we still haven't finished watching the video yet. Please stay as a dragon, Electro.
But the source of the river. Why can't just go to any riverbank? I don't know. But anyway, I go to the source, which is this fucking skull thing. I select the bottle, and then it doesn't just fill up. It mysteriously disappears from Zelda's hands and then reappears behind her to the left. What? You're never even sure what the items are gonna do. I got a flute.
You won't change your species, all that will change is, yeah, please do stay as a dragon. Yes, I know, Neon, but I would prefer Electro to stay as a dragon. All that will change is my angle. Well, again, Electro, I would like to see your profile, your proposed new. I've told you this before, Electro, but I would like to see your proposed new profile picture. Now that you mention it, Electro. Now that you mention it, Electro, your neck does look a little crooked in your profile picture. Yes, yes, okay, Electro has made it clear that he's not going to stop being a dragon. You've made it clear that you're not going to stop being a dragon. But again, Electro, I would still like to see your profile picture that you're changing. If I prefer it over your current one, then by all means change it. But all I'm saying is I might prefer your current one. But I am still willing to give your proposed new one a chance though, Electro, of course. I know, Neon, but as long as Electro stays a dragon, I guess it'll be alright.
And I was told to use it against the snake.
Does,
so I use the flute, and what happens? It kills the snake, but not before freezing me, making me momentarily helpless while the snake nearly kills me.
I guess adding more detail to your face, would improve. I guess that is one improvement, one change to your profile picture that I'd like to see. A bit more detail on any image would always be welcome. More detail on any image would always be welcome. But I would still like to see. Still like to see your proposed new profile picture before you actually change it. Send the image of your new profile picture to me on Google Drive. Either way, Electro, I would like to see the image of your new profile picture. Before you officially change it. Yeah, alright. If only he could unblock you, though. Indeed, Electro. You've already said so, Jacob.
Thanks. But one major problem.
Electro, did I, Yeah, I know you are. Electro, was I the one who made you type in all caps saying that you weren't going to stop being a dragon?
Problem I have is that the save function doesn't seem to work. If I turn off the game, it erases all...
Don't worry, Electro, don't worry.
The data.
Take as long as you need.
Sucks. The overall design is horrendous. You can never tell where to go.
But I hope I wasn't the one who made you type in all caps when you said you weren't going to stop being a dragon.
See that dark area right there? That's a cave. You're supposed to go in there. But with all
Neither
the
would
random
I,
rock
Neon.
patterns, you'd think it was just part of the wall. And when I got to this part, I thought it was a hole in the floor, till I realized that it's just part of the ceiling. Rarely does that even happen, and it occurs right after the part where you need a ladder. So naturally, I thought it was a hole. Here, I'm just trying to go to the right, but something apparently is blocking my path.
Nice.
What the fuck's going on? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Get over there. I'm stuck. Fuck. Even the dungeon maps aren't consistent. See the white square? That's where I am. But if I go up, it jumps me all the way up here. And it happens more than once. You just jump all over the map. In other Zelda games, there's secret passageways that transport you all around the dungeon. That makes sense. But here, when you're just walking to the next screen and suddenly appears someplace different on the map, it's like, what the hell happened to this game?
I don't believe this. Like, I seriously don't believe this. That's it. That's all I can take.
Officially my true life partners. I know, Electro. But I hope I wasn't the one who provoked you into typing in all caps just now. Was I, Electro?
How could they fuck up Zelda this bad? It's not a Zelda game. I wouldn't call it that. Oh, but it is. It has Zelda and it has Link. Yeah, you know what? That's a pointless argument right there. That's like if your dad says, I fucked your mom. It's like, I can't argue with that. You know, playing these games is as worthwhile as melting a dog turd in a frying pan. Yeah, put some buffalo puke and some cat piss all over it, and you have a shit sandwich that is Zelda CDI. This game fucking sucks! Fucking sucks! Fucking sucks! Oh yeah, and the Mario game, that one sucks too! Ugh, CDI sucks!
What the fuck, man? You didn't understand me when I was trying to make it clear to you. I see Electro, but when you said you wanted to be, what was it? When you said you wanted to be you think you're going to become a wyvern. I thought you were gonna Okay, so McJeffy wanted me to look up the Oh my god, that looks disgusting! That looks awful! Ew! That looks horrendous,
it's mute.
McJeffy!
It's quite a shame, actually.
Oh, there's a Thunderbird 1-1 over there. But what is that face?
Oh, it's mute sub.
That's disgusting. I know, Electro, but I know you're not going to stop being a dragon, as you said. You have made that clear to me, but I still don't want you to stop being a dragon. I know, MLP fan, I know. That is so disgusting. Yeah, well, I've shown you the, I've looked up what you wanted me to look up, McJeffy, so now I end the stream. Flushing up a storm right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's staring into my soul, it absolutely is. Helps me to cope, being surrounded by dragons, including Spyro, being surrounded by loads of dragon YouTubers and dragon characters, it does help me to cope as well, Neon. All of you, including like Odd Dragon and such, and these live streams, this has really helped me move on from the awful times of secondary school and the pandemic. I just do, it's so damn creepy, McJeffy. But yeah, all these live streams and being around all you guys, it's so lovely. Oh, wonderful. Oh, 22 people watching the end of the stream, even though it's right at the end of the stream. Well, that's interesting either way. But thank you all so much for watching, guys. Please like, comment. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. And don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. I was hoping that Odd would show up, but I'm sure he has his reasons for not streaming tonight and not even showing up to my stream. This stream would have been a lot more fun if Odd and Victor had been here, but I'm still, but this stream was still very fun despite Odd and Victor not being here. You have inspiration for so many people. Same with you, Electro. You're welcome, Electro. Yes, it absolutely did, Neon. It absolutely did. Yeah, it would have been more fun if Odd and Victor had been here, but it was still a very fun stream, despite Odd and Victor not being here. Anyway, guys, so next week's stream is probably going to be a Toby the Tram Engine live stream, and then I'm not too sure what other streams they're going to be next week, but oh well. Nonsense, Neon. You are an inspiration. Your kind words are an inspiration to a lot of people, for me as well. Oh, and don't forget, guys, tomorrow I'm also going to be doing another bonus live stream from the Romney-Dymchurch Railway from around 2 PM until 4 PM UK time. So from 2 PM to 4 PM UK time, I'm going to be doing a Romney-Dymchurch Railway live stream. Don't forget that, guys. I hope to see you all there as well. Thanks again so much for watching, guys. Yeah, I agree, Electro. He is a true artist. Bye, Scarloey. Yeah, bye, everyone. Oh, it's alright. Well, even if you're not used to it, you still more than deserve it, Neon. You're welcome, Electro. See you tomorrow. Yeah, bye, guys. I'm sure you will get used to it too, yeah. Thanks again so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone!